Yo, what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Today it's Tuesday, and that can only mean one thing. It is Raid Day. I hope you're having a good one. It seems like I might be having a good one. So let's get at her, shall we? Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Alright, Theo, you take a quick nap. We'll see you once we started. Let's bring up the game. Let's also give you your language warning. I cannot control what people do or say inside of a guild raid chat, so let's pop into there.
Like the stable people are the people who've been here the whole time, and the filler people have become more of the concentration, while the stable people slowly, like, you know, get jobs and lives and father, you know, children and stuff.
I will never.
So, did we ever reach a consensus, Metro? When you have to call out Illidan Schlong's name, will you be calling him out as Schlong?
Please do.
I would really appreciate it if you could. It's like you'd like your Schlong over here, and we'll
Like you could
react
go
to
the
that.
total
So is
opposite
it-
direction and just be like Dan.
Is it Illidan's Schlong or Illidan H Long? Illidan's H Long?
Jesus Christ.
Think you're looking too far into this? It's clearly
before I
Illidan
forget.
Schlong. I mean, I don't know what you're on
Yeah,
about.
but there's not two S's. It's Illidan Schlong or it can't
I'm
be.
pretty sure you can't have that many. Yo, actually, you could have that many characters. I don't know then.
Or Illidan's H Long.
I don't know. Can he have one more character, or is he at the limit?
Darth Helmet only had one H in his name.
I'm aware. It was Dart Helmet.
Yeah, that was the issue.
The first H is silent.
Yeah, he's got 12 letters. He couldn't have put two S's, so it's probably Illidan Schlong.
Yeah, Illidan has
I
two
love
L's in
my
it
guild.
too, doesn't it? Normally.
Yeah, I think-
Do you think Illidan's dick was taken?
I don't think he could have named it Illidan's Dick and kept his character name.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, and kept it. You could probably get it in there somehow.
Get it in where? Sylvanas?
So,
Or?
he's not a demon hunter. I feel so conflicted about this.
She's dry. She's dead.
So, like, yeah, why would a hunter be, like, out of all characters?
Like, this is a conversation we should have with the person.
I see why Cop
I
doesn't
love
join
it.
this Discord until late.
I love my
That
guild.
doesn't change anything. That's when we get settled in and get really raunchy.
It's true.
I mean,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
not even
sorry.
being raunchy. We're talking about a
You're-
character's
you're
name.
By the way, Loudstoo. Sorry,
I haven't even talked yet.
Yeah, it hasn't even gone full OMC.
OMT,
yet.
there's a really weird creature on your back. You want me to burn it?
No, but do you think I'm more stealthy like this or less stealthy?
So, Can people see that when you're an enemy faction though?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't look stealth. Like in any way, that does not like? Because when you're stealth, can't you not have battle pets out? Because they can fucking see them in battlegrounds or
Right,
whatever.
yeah, you can definitely see it 100%.
Oh, that's hilarious. So you see a fucking
That's
Daisy going
really
across the
cool.
battlefield.
I'm gonna be doing this during BGs and shit.
You can fuck with people. Just like dismiss it right when they catch on to you, and then put it back on when they forget about shit and just keep going around them.
I'm not sure though, because it's not written as a battle pet. Like I have the glyph that makes my battle pet.
Josh's computer
shadow
live
form.
or says different.
Well, it says he's in a pet battle. It's different than having the battle pet out. You
That's
actually
true.
don't see people's battle pets
Mine
flying
be
out when you pet battle.
spectral.
No, mine doesn't turn to shadow form at all.
Weird.
Wait, how do I get this thing? Because what does it do in Ghost Wolf?
You just go to your pet collection, and it will be in a box ready for you to unwrap.
Oh, whenever
Where
you
did
shapeshift mount, go to a
Well,
different.
Velocity, yours is shadow form.
It goes away.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's shadow form
Yeah, yours is like glowing shadow.
until I put it on my back. Then it's not shadow
Oh, get
form.
fucked.
So it's definitely not in my pet box thing, or my.
Yeah, it won't go on me when I'm in cat form.
I guess you weren't skilled enough to have one more grind. Sorry.
No, how do you get this thing? Seriously.
From the BNet
That's
store.
the- how
It's
you
like
do
free
it.
on the
You-
BNet
You
store.
just log
Like-
in. It's
Oh,
in your
alright. You have to
collection.
claim it on this. Yeah, you have to go to the store and claim it.
and it's not in the pet tab there. It's like in the general tab for some reason.
Oh, you can be level 25.
Oh, it's actually a
Sure.
battle pet?
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
That's in the pet tab actually. That's so weird.
Just Hampia stays on during
What's the name?
combat. Daisy.
Daisy.
Daisy. Oh,
Just
does it have
Hop,
like
just love.
truant or whatever? No.
Wait, where is it?
No, it can attack the first turn,
Hey,
Metro.
Dude, that would have been so clever, actually. Holy fuck.
You have to claim it on the free Blizzard store thing.
Oh, I got bananas too.
I'm gonna be upset, Metro, if you don't
Y'all
name
did.
that pet Slock off.
It's crazy. It's got some very strong abilities, it seems. A 2-round sleep, 5-round cooldown. 100% chance.
How do I claim this shit?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand why you guys are talking about claiming.
Go to the store.
Go to
on
the shop
on the
and you
launcher.
claim it.
On the
And-
launcher store page, go.
Do I need to
Okay,
like
not
log out and back in to get it to show up?
It's not in game. It's in the launcher.
I know. I've
Well,
already
if you've
claimed
done
it.
that, it could take a while.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
takes a
problem.
minute, I guess.
I just want to know what happens
It's
when
in
I
the
go
launcher.
when I go into Ghost Wolf. Does it like ride my back?
No.
Yeah.
Probably not, no.
That's
That's the
dumb.
Baron Rick. What do you think? He's not here.
It's really weird that they made it this way. Why would they, like, if it's free, why do they make it so that you could easily miss it if you didn't claim it?
Well, it's on the
I mean,
launcher.
they
It says,
posted
come
it.
get it now.
Yeah, they assume that people read their launcher when they load
But
the
it
video game.
makes sense.
Yeah,
you know,
no one does
they
that shit.
mailed the mount to us, or put in our mount log. Why couldn't they just do this with Daisy?
How do you get it to climb on
Because there was no donation thing to get Daisy unlocked, so it's probably something to do with that.
I
They just
didn't,
gave us the mount.
I didn't claim bananas because I already had the pet, but I had to do that right now, and I can't see the other one because I haven't claimed this one yet, I guess.
You can have more than one banana. They're good for you.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's like it's an old ass pet, so I was just like, oh, it's free or whatever. I don't care because I already have it.
Looks like it just disappears if you're in Ghost Wolf.
It's not Ghost Wolf, it's Ghost Raptor.
The spell on my bar says Ghost Wolf.
Yeah, well, we all know that's a lie, especially when you start fucking dancing with those little creepy hands. Jesus Christ.
Looks like my high school geology teacher had cerebral palsy.
Then
That sucks.
Nicest guy in the world. And learned a lot.
I love my guild.
God, the sound Daisy makes when you click her is not good.
Okay, I claimed her, so do I have her in game or do I have to log out, log back in?
I think you have to like restart the game. But if
You
it's
could probably
gonna-
open
Josh,
your
I need you to
collection
turn.
tab
I
and
need you
check.
to turn into Daisy, please.
Not yet. We gotta wait for trash.
That's fine. I'll keep bouncing the costume back and forth.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
I got you.
All right, are you ready?
Oh, absolutely.
Will you
Probably
give
need
me
to read
Daisy?
someone to-
All right, let me do you. Hold on, let me do you. Oh, hell yeah.
That's silly.
I was gonna do it to Metro, but I already know how that's gonna go, so we're gonna give it to Wargrein.
Oh.
I'm ready, let's fight.
Oh,
Oh, God damn it! Hold on, I gotta do it on Ashkin.
Now I-
Just let me
now I
hear
look
you.
like Cop. I don't want to look like Cop.
What a nightmare.
Sure.
How are you gonna
Cop
dodge
with
those
your
sludge fists
shield.
now? Fuck.
Oh
me
no,
do
Cop
you.
turning
Sounds
into
good,
a
Lao
ghost
Tzu.
wolf is
Glad to
not
meet you, buddy.
right.
Cop!
So
What the
confusing.
fuck?
Oh man, I want to be a sloth person forever.
Stop being top on them.
I want to know how it casts. Like,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's pull some strat.
The answer is it doesn't.
Just
Cast
do a
spells.
selfie.
You wouldn't know what that is, right?
Oh.
Look at the spikes on his back.
Spikes are pretty badass. Holy
Wait,
shit.
so wait, what if I have Daisy out? Can Daisy
Oh.
ride Daisy, or
Well, let's hell yeah. Let's find out.
where do my wings
Okay,
come out?
great.
Oh wow, they actually come out in the appropriate area of my body.
Look at
What
this.
the fuck?
Look at this. Look at me. I got a sloth on my sloth.
The Daisy breeding
Wait,
program.
wait.
sloths on sloths?
Oh my god, he does have a sloth on his sloth. Greatest $1 million ever spent.
Oh my
Sloth
God,
orgies? That's what's going
weird.
on?
My Daisy's a little shy if you wanna, kind of.
It's actually an
You're
even
referring to your
smaller
penis as
bug.
Daisy.
Chicks, do that thing to me.
Oh, look
I
at
don't
look
know
at
if I
that! Look
want
at
to, the way you
Astral,
said-
Astral Shift Sloth.
1 or 2 fingers.
You got knives coming at your ass?
I'm on fire. I'm like on.
Yeah, Ash has Daisy on Daisy. That's pretty good. This is not bad at all, I'll tell you what.
Oh shit! Fucking Fleshcrest Sloth.
Fucking
Yeah, sloth
stop.
trap.
Speaking of Fleshcraft, did you see how much my fucking Fleshcraft did in that screen
Yeah.
grab?
Pretty cool. I definitely like that.
That was with storming knocking me out of like fucking 5 casts. That is infuriating.
What about Fury Warriors?
That had nothing to do with anything I just said.
Alright, so just waiting for people to get up here, and hopefully Blinks or Pyro, somebody logs on. If not, Latsu did say he could fill, so we'll see what happens, but should be good to get going here tonight. We got a lot of things to talk about before we do, though.
Oh, it's that thing where the fucking blades or the fan knives, whatever, go straight up again.
Man, that's most costumes.
Rusty's too lazy to misspell summon like I did. Just puts 1.
Hmm.
Can tell he's an old school raider.
Rusty asked for a summon. I don't fucking believe you.
I'm just praising him for being like an old school raider, because nobody else even knows what that is anymore. If you
I
just
feel
put
like that
one-
was just him being lazy and
Yeah,
This
yeah,
one-
you do. If you've literally ever pugged, ever, you would
People
know.
still do
Yes.
Yeah, people still.
if I see somebody type the number 1 and they join my group, I immediately kick them. It's good. It lets me root out the people I don't want in my group.
1, 2, 3 they do, but
I
The
usually
jump
just
animation
put
on
4 and then
sloths
kick
pretty
them.
good.
It's great.
They have less brain cells.
I guess so, yeah. Okay, Maz, if you want to throw a stone down, we get started.
I'm surprised they didn't put an
so
assassin
slow.
over here.
I'll be there in like a minute. I was just flying my ass.
The sloth has wings. I just saw.
I hearthed to get my thing, and I was like, "Oh right, whoops." Walked up to the vault.
Yeah, where are your guys' wings? My sloth has wings.
Yeah, but it's blind, so.
I have wings.
Can you milk me, Fokker?
Excuse me? There's children in this chat,
Sorry,
Morgan.
Mistel.
My son watches this.
Yeah, Lao Tzu's watching it, so we know preschoolers watch.
No, hard.
Damn.
Going hard, cop.
Getting in on it.
Pretty badass.
Love you, Lao
That's
Tzu.
who's 19.
Yeah, 10 more years, you're probably right.
That's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie.
He's an amazing young gentleman.
Oh, did anybody else get an invite to Fast Feet's 15th birthday party?
Given the fact that I don't know who that is, other than stories,
Wait,
no.
Is that a serious thing? A birthday?
Yeah, he's turning 15 tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You on?
Oh. Why am I caught?
How do I put Daisy on my back?
Slash Beckett. To answer you, Jix, because you're lucky.
Yeah, I would not use that descriptive word for that situation.
I don't like being a sloth.
I'm surprised I lived long enough to like switch back.
It's a little disorienting.
Yeah, it messes me up when I can't see my animations.
Yeah.
Is that how sloths sound when you click on them?
Yeah.
Well,
I've never clicked on a sloth.
yeah, I wouldn't advise clicking on a sloth. That would be animal.
I don't think clicking would hurt too bad.
Better move this way.
Oh, look at that! Illidan Schlong is up there.
Vital question: should we call you Schlong or Illidan?
I'm calling him Schlong.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, you
don't
name's
care.
long now.
Daddy Long Dong.
It's called
God, you
Dick.
remember
Bring that name back. Go to
We
the
can call
Wayback
him-
Machine for that one.
You know, he got.
Long.
You know, Sub messaged me the other day and said he got married.
What? I haven't
Sub-
heard from. What the fuck? Like,
Wait,
Sub
Sub
does
got
not
married?
talk to me anymore. Doesn't
Sub
play
got
any
married.
video games anymore.
I don't know, was there further? Because you said you messaged him back and he never replied. So was there actually anything?
He didn't
more?
respond. Yeah.
Confused.
What did he marry?
What did he
That's
marry?
a
He
legit
didn't-
Question. That's a legit question.
You should just message him that.
He messaged me with 4:14. Hey, I got married. And I said, is it a hot tranny? And grats, but to who? And he did say an actual vagina, her name, and then he said her name. But then he didn't respond when I asked anything else.
Huh.
An actual vagina. I'm actually impressed.
That's better than a fake vagina, honestly.
Honestly, you have to ask these questions with Sub.
You do.
I mean, if they used to be a dude and had a surgery, isn't it still an actual vagina?
He means biological.
Did he say that though?
That's what he means. I
You didn't
know.
answer. Don't you remember? We just talked about this.
Is he
asked
into
him further
trannies?
questions.
Like, what?
These are the ones.
What we're talking about right now, is he into trannies?
Hey, Rusty, welcome to the guild.
I don't know, that's the thing.
Right?
Yeah, son.
Okay,
You're
so we
You're
got our
innocent.
man. Let's get him here. It's done, still. Yeah, come on out here and quickly summon him.
Your innocence. I believe.
He's a
Can I
manly
go-
man.
Can I go at like a medium speed or?
No
It's
rush.
like
We
I'm
got
in
people.
fucking Disney World.
We have a
There's
sloth out here.
a raptor, a sloth, a fox, a moose.
A lot of people. Yep. All right, so yeah. First things first, we got a new hunter, Illidan Schlong, or something like that. Great name. But yeah, he's actually coming from a guild that I didn't realize had disbanded recently. So a few of their raiders had reached out to me, but he was persistent, so he's got the job. But now, anyway, so we'll have him here for tonight. We talked already about the progression and what we're doing. He's fine with it. In terms of a reminder on that, if you guys have somehow forgotten, we're here looking to get this killed. We still never did this from the last time we cleared, and hopefully that'll be short order. It's been a long time since we've done that, so we'll probably have a few wipes, but we'll get it done, and then we'll be on to Sludge Fest, and we have a lot to talk about once we're there. including what the future of this comp looks like. But for now, Sarah's made the selfless choice to go DPS for this, so back to 3 healing on this fight. And hopefully everything will be the same. I think we'll have, obviously our damage should have gone up after the however many weeks it's been, but make sure that you're ready for the first minute of this fight. Might actually push it too fast, so just got to try to keep that in mind. If we skip these ads, it gets considerably easier, in case you guys have forgotten this encounter, but hopefully it'll be second nature. So here you go, call these.
Can we just please do not run through the beams? Like when we get
Yeah, last time we did this, if you remember, we had a lot of deaths because of that, so please just make sure you're remembering. Those beams are absolutely not something you could walk through, and that's a big deal with 3 healers especially, so make sure that you're ready. When that comes out, it's going to shoot you backwards with respect to your back, right? Is that right? Or is it respect to the boss?
To the boss.
To the boss. So, yeah, just make sure you're not getting knocked into the center of the room. A lot of people die to that. And then when you're running out to do the mechanic, make sure you're not running through the beams and stuff. And got a lot of range again, so we'll be in good shape there. Make sure range are ready for that mechanic. Soaking the stuff in the middle. Yeah, as long as we open the whatever the cauldron thing is at the right time, we should have a nice probably 50-60% of the fight where we only have 1 soak anyway. So
Who's
and yeah,
doing
immunities too.
So the thing, the drains.
What's that?
Who is doing the drains?
I can do it again.
Cool, Blinks can do it. Yep, and no problem about that. Yeah, all right. So we'll have.
Don't have the note they can push me.
Let's see if I still have it.
I have it somewhere.
You can get it for him while I do this.
Some feast.
I think you should have got that.
I did not. You can just DM me it in Discord, and I'll copy.
Okay.
I still have the note from miasma as well.
There you go. You all set?
Mhm.
Should we check?
You
Do you get flask game is?
Lock Rex 2, please.
Oh, yeah, Lock Rocks would be helpful, huh?
Metro, do we need an AMZ rotation?
Nope. You can AMZ every single one.
Or AMS.
Make sure you're immune if you can immune, please.
Yeah, we have a couple of Frost Mages, 2 DKs, so hopefully we'll skip a few of them on this fight. If we get lucky, it could be a huge swing. If you remember our first few kills of this, we've had the first 6 ads skipped, and it makes the fight so much fucking easier.
Can't Rogue also immune and Paladin?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously
I was
Paladin, but
listing
Rogue
ones that could immune multiple.
Hunters can too.
Okay, here's a raid check.
Metro, you pull first, right?
Yeah,
you do.
yeah, that's fine.
No, it usually goes on me.
Okay, here we go.
Range, make sure we stack up quick.
Alright, time to remember how to play Rogue.
I will rend your souls!
Make sure to call out twos.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin.
It is those beams, guys. Geometry's out.
Oh my goodness.
The fuck?
Sir.
Destruction reigns!
4, 3, 2.
Hey. Okay, that's perfect. Almost a little too early, so that's really good.
Destruction
More soaks.
reigns.
I got back.
Your fates are linked.
Here's the beams.
I'll take fire. Cops got 2.
Good work so far on that. More soaks, guys.
I got back.
Miss a soak. Wipe it up. Let's do that mechanic right every time, guys, okay? Can we get a range to call it out, please, to make sure you guys are aware?
Yeah, I will.
1.
No reason to ever miss a soak there. Please make sure everybody's doing that every time it comes out. Later in the fight, we're going to have multiple soaks, so...
Traitorous scum.
Does anybody have a tome?
Your
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
rebellion is at an end.
Should be good to run back. The door's open.
You've been followed.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's like the hole in the wall. So we made that actually a little fast, I would say, which is not a bad thing, obviously, but just something to keep in mind. We don't want to push it too early.
Thank you.
So once you see 75, like 0.9, start being very cognizant of where we're at. I think if we hard delay at 75.9, it would be enough to get us where we want to be. Eat up. Otherwise, don't change anything. Just keep going full steam.
And after we skip the first one, the next immune, or the
Yeah, then this either way, even if for some reason we didn't skip the first one, you're not immuning it. You're immuning the second set, unless it would be up for both. The second set far more important anyway. We get the immunes done right before that mechanic begins, and then we'll have a nice push into the second half of the fight. Okay, raid check.
reapply Daisy.
That is not on the pre-pull checklist.
Here we go. Daisy and Dot.
I will rend your soul.
Rally. Thank you.
I will enjoy wrenching.
Okay, geometry's out, guys.
Call it 2s.
Rusty's 2.
Soak.
You're back.
4, 3.
Okay. Yeah, we pushed too early. You gotta pay attention to these things, guys, okay? Let's not turn this into a slog. Now we're having 2 sets of ads coming back to back. You're ready for this. Do not immune the first set. Guys, this is set 1. Get these together. Soaks.
Soaks.
I have to kill these ads quick.
I'll take far. Somebody get 2.
Cool.
Good job.
Destruction reigns.
Another soak
Circles.
set.
Stack up range.
Soak.
Yep.
I got back.
Four, 3, 2.
Okay, it's another step. Coming to immune. And we got 2. Another tank one. So again, we're gonna be stuck here.
Soak.
Soaks.
I will crush your heart.
You're going for it.
Let's get this big ad killed so we can move. Yeah, let's move.
Ranger on stairs.
Soak.
Ground shatters.
Four, three, two, one.
More ads.
Rooted.
Kano's rooted.
I'm okay.
This is also rude.
I'm gonna link this.
Cool, that's good. Keep them together. Yep.
Your sins
The ones by the tank ones by the canister.
Okay, we'll move back. Yep. Be very
That's
careful.
far.
We need to burn the tank out.
Interrupts.
traitorous scum.
More soaking.
Go melee.
We burn this tank.
Next, interrupt.
Add.
Traitorous scum.
Burn the tank out so we can move.
Jumper shoes up.
Together.
I put on both, man. Left on both.
I agree. Right, Fix. I'm having trouble hearing you.
2, 1.
Immunes.
Hearts bound by darkness. Hearts bound by darkness. There is no redemption for your sins.
This should be the bad one.
Yep. Things are gonna be hard from now on, guys. Be ready.
I got double.
He's dead.
Watch the beam coming in.
Drop.
Doubles.
Into the middle, soak.
Your anima is mine.
Oh, we gotta be ready for these mechanics, guys, okay?
3.
I know it's been a while since we've done this, but this is a very stale effort on some of these mechanics. Please make sure you're ready to survive when these beams pick you. Alright, that's the only time you could be in any danger. Can't have people dying to the beams coming out. Swipe it up.
Especially if we got all these puddles behind us, you want to position yourself in front of the boss, like be leading the boss instead of being following, so you don't get knocked into all the puddles and all the beams and everything.
Yep. We really need to skip this first set of ads, guys, okay? We're actually ahead of it, so please actually pay attention. Please do the fight like you know what's happening, okay? We need to stop damage around 75-ish if it's not happening. I think even if we just got to 75 and stopped all damage there until the mechanic cast, we'd be fine no matter where we were at. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe we have to stop earlier. I don't know. But either way, you have to be ready for that.
We would have been pretty close to killing it there if we would have got the first.
Yeah, we got really unlucky with ads too. We only skipped like one ad the whole fight.
That, and then Frank unplugged like everything that I had, so I kind of had to stop DPSing mid-fight.
Bro, you need to ground your dog.
I know, he's grounded right now. As you can
Okay,
hear.
Okay. Get sign up. Make sure you have health stones. Damage-wise, we're all over this fight. All right, just need to be better mechanically, and seems like healing's a bit out of whack. But other than that, we'll be in really good shape. We'll get what we need here. Make that first skip and make the fight a lot fucking easier. Here's a raid check. Make sure you guys have armor kits on, guys. There we go.
Stay close range.
I will rend your souls. will enjoy wrenching
Here's the geometry.
sin from you.
I could get 2. I'll get 2. I'll get 2.
Somebody else needs to go super far.
Destruction
I got back.
reigns.
4,
Stop damage.
2,
I think we're okay. Good. Push. Yeah, perfect. That was just like the first pull. That was perfect.
I will crush your heart. Destruction reigns.
I got back.
Your fates are linked. Destruction reigns.
One over there, far guys. Nope, nobody even tried. Pipe it up.
What? I definitely tried.
God damn it, Frank.
Said
4,
you, the people who were all close to it, just completely okay.
1.
The ground shatters.
Please, guys, give me the good effort on this, okay? Really don't want to spend all night on this boss. We are crushing the actual hard part of this fight yet again numerically, so please actually do the mechanic right. Swipe it up.
Traitorous scum.
When that is there, it's going to happen that way every single time, guys. There's always going to be an awkward one from melee. Please respond to it and somebody go get it.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
Stick with me. You know heroine, but I know rebel.
There's another feast. Can't have anybody not paying attention to these mechanics. This whole fight now used to be a DPS race, no longer really. Just need to do the mechanics. Missing a soak is just zero effort play, so please be ready for it every time. Get rusty up, make sure you have health stones, and let's get moving. Right check coming. So again, that first push, when you see above 76s, just start paying attention. Make sure that mechanic's not going to be overlapped there. We want it to happen at the exact same time. Okay, here we go.
I will rend your souls.
Rally. Thank you.
I will enjoy wrenching
Okay, first geometry set.
sin from you. I will crush your heart.
I got back.
4, 3,
Slow down.
I think we have
slow
to
down,
push
slow
through.
down,
We have to
slow
push. Push, 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 push. Okay, good.
That was conflicting as fuck.
down. Well, we were
Yeah.
gonna blow by it.
I will crush your heart.
Soak.
Destruction reigns. Your fates are linked.
I have to.
Go far, Car. Go, Kyle.
Destruction
Soaks, guys. One by purple. Thank you, Drek. Sandra.
Get close range.
There'll be a
Back
set
up.
of ads coming somewhat soon. Be ready for the immune.
1.
Soak.
Here it is. Yeah, we got 2.
Burn the tank out so we can.
Yeah, let's get that tank ad killed as fast as possible.
Soak.
Your fates are linked.
Somebody get the skull.
We have them assigned.
I can get double here.
I'll move after this mechanic.
Yeah, as soon as your tank's over, you can move. Okay, make sure Ranger moving accordingly.
Ranger on stairs.
Soak.
I got this one here. No taunt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Communities again if you have it. We got all 3.
I'm ready. That seems good.
I'm gonna link this.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
I'll go for.
Take the X.
XX.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Soak.
Soaks.
And the tank.
Your sin's torment
Take the
will
ball.
last forever.
Line's coming. Line's coming.
Star your
two.
2.
My block is down.
Cop go to the right. Cop go to the right. Cop go to the right.
Purple, you got 2.
I know, I'm gonna pop up as soon as I can.
2, 1.
Soaks her, guys.
So.
We're fucked.
Never fucked.
Please communicate.
Let's wipe it up. Guys, please stop dying to this mechanic, okay? This really should not be surprising anybody at this point. This is such a pain in the ass fight if we're gonna wipe through these silly mechanics over and over again.
Anytime geometry comes up, somebody needs to call out too. That's all you gotta do.
I mean, you were at the right spot. It's just
times.
that my soak point was on red, so I had to wait to jump into it until we were ready to go.
You're like an infinite distance away from it. You realize you don't have to be in the thing, right?
Your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
Yeah.
You a builder or a breaker?
Getting damage is insane. We're gonna crush this fight once we finally do all the mechanics.
It's literally beams every time. Just please don't panic. Go, like, communicate. Figure out where people are going. Go there safely. Like, you don't need to stand in red puddles,
Sam.
especially not until, like, after there's been a bunch of double soaks. There's, like, never any chance you really need to do that.
Hey, Samantha, how's it going? That's what I meant to say, but I...
Ranger, we did a really good job maintaining the puddles to the right. That was very good.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
This beaten dog still has some teeth.
Hard part's behind us. Used to have trouble with the mechanic or the damage portion of it, no longer. So just got to be back in the groove. Make every one of these mechanics happen. Easy kill. Lost at 24% there. I mean, that's pretty wild. I'm probably seeing 10% higher than we used to be there. Here's a raid check.
We're on pace for, like, a 520 kill. It's pretty good.
Okay, here we go.
I will rend your souls.
Rally.
I will crush your fates are linked.
Call twos.
Why you?
Star, you're 2. Just gonna literally call this mechanic out.
So
Destruction reigns.
I got back. Never mind.
4, 3,
Yeah, he stops.
1.
Push too early again. We gotta kill 2 sets
I got
out
it,
back
getting
to back
close.
to be ready.
Sir.
Please, the melee there, let me get in close.
Your fates
Stack up range.
I'll get fire.
Alright.
You gotta get both, Star.
destruction
You gotta get both your
Sucks.
orbs. Star, you have to back up and get both your orbs. Purple, you're not.
Right. He has it.
Dude,
He's in it.
Star's
He's
got
in it. It's fine.
Sir.
So
The ground shatters.
Four, 3, 2.
Okay, next set. Here we go. Big one. Make sure you're immune. Okay, we got one.
Nailed
That's
it.
really good. And it's not a tank one. That's perfect.
Sir.
Stay close to the right, guys.
Shatters.
As soon as we kill this ad, we're moving. Make sure you're soaking.
Your fates are linked.
I got
Here we
far.
go.
Purple, move to the left. More. More. There you go.
Star. Gotta get your beam, Star. There you go.
Sir.
so
The ground shatters.
Keep up ranged.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
They're immune if you have it.
I'm
Okay, we
rooted.
only got 2. Yeah, just stay together. No.
Your
I
Coming
didn't
back to
realize
you.
they
No
rooted
problem.
his move.
will last forever.
Fuck, I can't tell boss for fun. I'll go far.
Dying of melees there, honestly. Get me up.
Sir.
Your anima is
Please, dude.
Yeah, that's it. Wipe it up. Alright, I'll go back defense, I guess.
your
Sorry, Bip.
anima is traitorous.
Well, my DBM fucking timer bars were off the bottom of my screen. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this add-on.
Traitorous scum.
Sir.
4, 3, 2.
Your pathetic rebellion is at an
I
end.
know we say this all the time for this boss, but if you have 2, you focus in on those 2. You have your beams go through those 2. You don't look at anyone else. You just focus on those 2. That's it.
That should be how it is for regardless if you have 2 or 1, because there's people that have 1 that are just not doing it properly at all. So
Well, 1 people look at the 2. That's the thing. So like, you're moving corresponding to the person that's a 2. The 2
Okay, we've had this
goes
discussion
correctly.
ad nauseum at this point. It's on all 3 people, and they just need to communicate. Like,
yeah. Thought number 1: do I have 1? Do I have 2? I have 2. Okay. Thought number 2: light them up. That's it. As soon as you got yours lit up, just stand there. Don't need to
all
move.
the time where like the first 5 seconds it doesn't get all like arranged properly, and one of the people is in the place that looks right when they first get there, and then they either heal or attack the boss or whatever, and now they're no longer lighting theirs up after a few seconds has gone by and the other person got in their position. That's all. You just got to keep looking at it. If it takes a while, you got to keep looking.
Red check coming.
we don't have a damage problem. We have a do this mechanic properly problem. So, like, don't worry about anything.
Do you guys have a weak aura that tells you who's 2 or something?
No.
No.
We're
we
supposed to
just use our
communicate.
eyeballs.
Just whatever's
Okay.
closest.
Usually one person gets shot pretty close to him.
Sign careful. You sound a lot like me right there, man.
I know.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I will rend your souls!
Rally, please.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from
Okay, geometry's out, guys. Be ready for it.
Star of Circles 2.
I will crush your heart!
So,
Be conscious of the timer here.
3,
Yeah,
76.
we're
1.
perfect. That's perfect.
so
Destruction reigns! Your fates are linked!
I'll go for.
Star is 2.
Destruction reigns!
I got back.
Okay, so be ready for the big ads coming out, guys. This is a really important time.
Get close range, get close. Get stacked.
4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
The ground
So-
shatters!
Immunes.
I will
Lit.
crush your heart!
No tank mechanic or ad though, so that's nice.
so
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
Whenever you want, you can move.
Group up around square one.
The fuck, Wild Spirit?
Yeah, go to
Be
square.
moving. Make sure range you're moving.
Consumes your heart!
so
The ground shatters!
4,
Just do every mechanic and we're good, guys. Make sure you're focusing on that.
Ad coming.
Immunes, yep, you have one. Okay, we got all three.
You set up your body for to get knocked.
Help.
Beams got delayed.
Let's go link
Okay,
it.
it's fine. Keep them all together. Great link, yep. You're ready to kill them all.
Die!
It rooted me.
Together.
Shit.
Interrupt 2.
X boost.
The
So-
ground shatters!
After this, let's make a bigger move so there's not all these puddles complicating. We're gonna be way ahead on that.
Last forever.
Beams, guys. So range to start moving now, please.
condom
now.
your bolt, your two.
4,
The ground shatters!
2,
I got soak on the
I got this one in the back.
Ranger up purple, ranger up purple.
Immune.
Came out.
Yeah, only one. That's so big. Just
Freeze
spray
him
him
up.
and move in.
Ranger up
Let's go
purple.
It is tank ad though. So we have like 2 more mechanics to do right, and it's over, guys. Just stay focused.
Doubles. Nope, not yet.
Shouldn't be yet.
Oh, it was right on that edge.
Yeah.
Can't really move, guys.
There is no redemption for your
Beams.
sins.
Hey,
Like,
4
awesome
stacks by
moving
the... I need big heal.
Range needs to
Maybe an
move up
external.
when I can.
Most important lines. Please survive. Please survive.
I think Rusty's DC'd, he's not moving.
Let's see.
4,
Can you grip him?
3, 2,
Soak.
1.
This is double.
Doubles.
Second pot.
I can't move here, but I have small odds, so it doesn't matter.
Heal, please.
Your anima.
Dead again, it just melees. Battle res, please.
What? Star.
Oh.
Interrupt X, interrupt X, interrupt X.
Take boss, I'll drop it.
Jesus.
This way. Are we good on healing, guys? This is now twice I've died to very low amount of damage over time.
Rusty DC.
1.
Also, whoever had Star during, I think right where you died, they pulled the line through the group, through melee.
Or what? The soak? The triangle thing?
Yeah, geometry thing.
So if you're melee, you should all be getting on the side of the boss, pushing you towards the center of the room. So you're getting knocked out before the beam engages, and you're not cutting people.
We had like a strategy where we would go from the start of one side of the room to the other, and we don't need that anymore. So let's please make sure you're moving more than you need to, especially in the second, basically like the second third of this fight, okay? There's no reason to all be stacked up and be standing in puddles and shit the whole time. It's like people are literally just standing in puddles. So anytime there's a puddle under the range too many, you just move. If there's a puddle under the boss, we can just move. We're not even getting, I mean, literally if we just had that happen properly, we would have killed that without the boss even getting 70% of the way through the kite. Eat it. Guess we're waiting on Rusty then. I don't know what's going on.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I DC'd.
Yep. We're aware.
That's unfortunate because you get the beam the second you did, and you wiped this.
3% too.
Yeah, 3% wipe. No big deal.
That sucks.
Only dodge those beams so long.
It's good though. We know we can do it very easily, so just do that same thing again. We skipped a few ads. Didn't skip too many in the second set, but we did skip the key ones in the second and third set, so that was really big. Ideally, we'd have no ads for the first 6. That would make the fight considerably... Yeah, I mean, it's even fast. It's not like too fast, so... Doesn't really make that much of a difference. Okay,
Yeah, I second what Rick said.
Good point, my fault there.
I feel like we need to clarify that a little bit.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best.
I love you.
That's debatable.
I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, Rusty found a mate.
He's always been my mate.
I will rend your souls.
Rally cry, please.
I will enjoy wrenching the
Yes,
sin.
geometry's out, guys. Be ready. Do this first one as good as you can to maximize damage.
I got fire. I'll go take fire off it. Okay.
Copy, got 2.
So we have 9 seconds for this cast.
I got back.
We are
We're
way
gonna be
fast.
short of it.
4.
Push through, guys. Push, 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 push. Big time.
Crush your heart.
Good.
It seemed like it was going to take that long to get there.
That was giving birth right there.
You make it?
So,
Oh, yeah.
I'm worried that you don't know that we did.
I got far.
So
Group up.
I can grab it. I can grab it.
Group up after this. Range group right now.
7 seconds on the next immune cast, guys. Be ready for that.
4, 3, 2,
So
1.
Ground shatters.
2 in the back, come on.
Okay, immunes.
I will crush.
Got all 3. Please get luckier, guys. Come on.
so
He raises a good point on us.
just one.
Means-
Yeah. Good job.
I will enjoy wrenching
Skull,
the
skull,
sin
thank you.
from
I got second on skull. X.
The ground shatters.
So
Six soaks here. Go work, guys.
Kill the tank so we can move.
Sin consumes your heart.
Yeah, moving as soon as it's over.
I'll take the
Range
boss
in
back.
front of blue.
Let's just move a little further than normal, too, because we're way ahead on everything. Just make sure you're in a good safe spot here, so you're not
So-
compromised.
Shatters.
1.
One in ranged. One in ranged.
Immunes again, if you have it.
I'm
We got
stuck.
2. Leave them. Well, yeah. one
I'm
of them
stuck
has
in
to
this
move.
stuff. I need
Good,
heals.
that's
Good.
fine.
Traitorous scum.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
so you shouldn't be standing. That's my point. We should be moving away from that, guys.
I was on
No
the move
reason
and it
to.
caught.
Yeah, he soaked the puddle and then got the thing.
I'll take far, I'll take far, I'll take far. Take 2.
I can hop up in a sec.
Traitorous
I'm just
scum.
dead again. Yep. Get a battle res, please.
Soak.
We need to put all damage in this tank.
Consumes your heart.
Yeah, come on, kill the tank guy, guys, please. We have to move, and you guys have to move too. Get away from all these puddles. Run far away from them. Other side of the room.
Four,
Soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Group
Beans
up
again.
range.
Just give them all. Wow, okay.
I can
Can
get
you guys
me
do that
over.
every time, please?
There is no redemption for your
Focus up, here we go.
Beams, turn your back from the boss. So you-
Rusty, don't
Much said. Rotating beams. Good. Great work there. I don't think I can res Naya from here, so somebody has to be ready to
I'll
do
go
it.
get her. I'll get her.
Soak.
Soaks, this is double.
Double, 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 double.
There is no redemption for your sins.
Oh no.
I'll take near.
Someone please res fucking Naya, please. Any range.
I gave her a red.
2,
I'm gonna link.
1.
You give that one a thing.
Just do mechanics.
Big
Mechanics
soaks
we
here,
win.
guys.
This is gonna.
Double soaks.
Fuckers, dude.
Are you serious?
Second pot.
We're very far away. That tank one is extremely far. Okay, good.
There is no
Just killing boss here, make sure.
redemption for your sins.
One set of mechanics left. Soaks first, it looks like. Beams 2.
I'll get the double.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your anima is mine.
Rooted.
I'm gonna die again.
Catastrophic.
Kill boss.
Okay, good.
Soak. There's one not soaked.
Don't worry, I cheat death and tagged it.
So did I. I fucking died with the.
Why is he still tagging me? The boss is dead!
Totally dead.
Bitches were going away! I'm like, yeah, we did it, but then I'm still getting
Rusty,
slapped.
did you really DC there?
Yeah, I did there.
Fuck, Rusty, you're throwing.
Let's get.
How did you know? How did you know I DC'd?
Because you said, "Ooh, I
said it out
DC'd."
loud.
You literally said,
Yeah.
"Fuck, I DC'd," and then I said, "Are you serious?"
Yeah, let me relog or do something. Hold on.
Just go do Windows updates. Yep.
Are we doing council right now? Is that why he keeps DCing? Am I confused?
Just go.
Thanks, Samantha.
Just go enhanced, then we'll kill the boss before you DC.
I'm a little bit worried about that
Okay.
last soak there. My stuff was lit up. Somebody else said they had 2.
Not much dropping. OMC, do you need the ring?
I do not. I can't wear 2 of the same, right? Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
No.
This isn't the Patriots, bro. Nice band. Do you need the head?
Oh, it's getting bigger.
Do you not have the new guy get RC Loot Council?
Yeah, probably not.
Don't tell them me bosses I ain't assigned a gig.
His name is Schlong.
I don't know if I.
Yeah, Big Schlong.
I
The name's
call him
Schlong.
I said we can call him whatever we want. I called him the new guy. I chose.
Oh, can we go with Robert? Let's go with Robert.
Yeah, whenever.
God,
you
that
get
would have
some
been perfect if
time
that was
to-
your fucking name.
I tried to say
using
one
it-
butt sign.
I'm using an
call
add-on
him
called.
Dolly and Dot.
Okay, let me explain this, please, quick, guys. We're using an add-on called RC Loot Console for distributing unwanted loot. So if you ever get any piece that you don't want, we can put it up on the add-on and distribute it normally. But no rush.
Yeah, I've used it before. I just uninstalled it.
At the end, I had to move to because the beam
All right,
was
good
coming
work,
out.
guys. 1 hour, not too bad.
If you're
So if you don't need those pants,
my lumbering friend here will help.
Yeah, I can give it up. Who's asking?
Who making this?
It's one of the shamans.
yeah.
Nobody disturb.
If they're your best in slot, just keep them.
No.
So are we doing the positioning metro in Limit Max's video, or how are we going to be doing the boss?
Actually, Sarah's got a great picture there that we're gonna go through. As soon as everybody's here and back online. Is there trash here?
Because whatever they did, it seemed like the right way to do it.
I think this is the same. I don't really.
Especially because
remember
they
how-
had the same exact raid setup as us. They had 6 melee and however many
I
range.
based it off of their videos.
Right. Do we have 6 melee?
Yes, we have exactly
We
6 melee.
should.
We do.
Okay, good.
Well, yeah, 2 is Drexlandria, well, that's 1. Sign, OMC, that's 2. Cop, and Hammer. And then
Cool.
Jixametra.
How far up was your? Did you put this?
Oh, yeah,
Or was
she
it a
has
raid discussion?
Here, I'm gonna link this. Yeah. Okay, so check it out. First things first. Well, we gotta wait till everybody's actually in the room. But good. Start perusing. I'm not really sure what weak cores do specifically in this fight. I know of a bunch of like raid leading weak cores that we'll use, but
One of them you linked assigns a master and a slave for movement.
oh, that's hot.
Yo, Jigs, can you
Oh,
check my
no.
cloak, actually?
You have to come closer to me to do that, but yeah.
Which for you, Cobb Master or Slave?
Bottom.
Cobb's clearly a dominant.
If you have to ask, you don't need to know.
Well, we don't have to because you're obviously a dominant. I recall you like being called a certain name that I won't say for your stream.
Enough.
Are you talking about how Cop likes to be called Daddy?
Sarah, I was censoring myself.
She said, "Are you said enough, Sarah?"
So do
There was an attempt made, Cop. I swear to God, there was an attempt made to not say words out loud about that.
I know. I appreciate it. Damn it, Sarah.
You gotta have a safe word for this.
Stromy's literally be calling Cop Daddy for the
Okay,
rest
so
of his
what's
YouTube
the
career.
question, Vosly?
we grabbed recourse from the Google Sheets, right?
Yeah, so I don't really know what we're going to be using yet. I don't. The one for Slandry is just to put it on his bars or something. Is that what that one is? I don't know
Yeah,
what
so
that
the
is.
one for Slandria, what it does is if Chainslam goes out and one of the people's partner is dead, then there won't be 3 more people to soak it. So he'll go into a hateful gaze afterwards. So what you'll do is you'll bop the person that shines on your raid frame because of that weak aura, and that will stop the chain slam from even happening.
Okay, so definitely get that sender add-on, guys. Okay, that's in both the spreadsheet and in the Discord channel there. I'm gonna get the other one. Nobody else needs that one. Oh wait, I'm sorry. The receiver, I guess that's what it's called, right? Yeah, my bad. Get the receiver one. Sorry.
It's an add-on or weak aura?
Weak aura. Yep, it's in the channel. Check it out. The one I linked in the Discord channel is the only one you need for that. It's a pair of 2, but nobody else needs the other one. Okay, so
I'm sorry, is this everybody or just melee for that?
Yep, every single player needs the sender one. Or I'm sorry, I keep saying that, but the receiver one, I guess, is what it's called. I don't know why would be called it.
Does that affect tanks?
Yep, this is not a. It's like everybody in the raid needs to have it, so the add-on could work properly. It isn't really a weak aura that we use. It's just a weak aura that's going to do something. And
That's the only one we need.
At least for now, I would say. I don't know what these other ones actually do. Chain link partner, I assume, is just something to indicate who you're linked to, right?
Yeah,
It shows
so
who's
Chain Link
linked
Partner,
to.
it'll tell you who you're linked to, but it'll also assign somebody to be the leader and someone to be the follower. So if I'm linked to Rick and it says that he's the leader, I'll know that he's deciding where we're going, and I'll follow him.
Oh,
or vice
good
versa.
idea.
If it says I'm the leader, he'll know he has to follow me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Somebody linked the weak aura that we wouldn't need. I was offline.
So yeah, I'll put the other one. I like that one too now that you've explained it like that.
The chain link player list one?
Yeah, it's a really good one. Well, not the list one. So that one's just like a raid leading one. I'm pretty sure nobody else needs
Yeah,
that one.
the list one, I figured that would just give like screen clutter to a lot of people because I don't give a fuck who else is linked to each other.
Yeah, you don't want that
So,
one, yeah. In fact, I'm
yeah,
going to delete it from the channel now that I've gotten it. So yeah, those 2 that I put there. You definitely need the assignment receiver, and the chain link partner one should help your life substantially. But okay, so anyway, that's all more specific stuff. Let's talk a little bit general stuff right now. Okay, so again, in case anybody's unaware, we talked about this last week, but the plan is to not do another boss until this one's dead. Okay. Now, that may take a while, and some things have arisen since last week. Of course, always on Tuesday, what a surprise. So since then, first of all, Hammer, what was it? I don't even remember his name.
Benchmaster?
The other dude, Benchmaster, has left. So it's not really changed the approach, but I was hoping to get more benefit out of the extra range we had. So we won't be able to do that right now, at least. Tomorrow, I don't know what it's going to look like, but both Cobb and Sign aren't here, then hopefully we could string it together with 4. But unfortunately, this is a fight where we can't ever have an uneven amount, or I guess we could, but I've not seen anybody suggest you could, so I don't know what that actually does.
If we have an extra one, they'll instantly die the second they hit the chain. 'Cause it'll link the melee to a ranged, and they will both die.
Oh yeah, so but that yeah okay. So not a very 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 bad scenario, but one that can possibly be worked around if we had to. But yeah, unfortunately, it's probably not something we'll ever be working around. So I don't know what that's going to mean, especially with the inconsistencies we've had with some slots. So definitely not a good thing. That brings us to the next conversation. Before basically this conversation happened with other people involved, I was sure that we wanted to 5 heal this. I haven't really seen a lot of talk one way or the other, to be honest. It doesn't seem like anybody really thinks it's particularly difficult to do either. But it does probably lend your ability to kind of make cleaner pulls and progress a little bit smoother, okay? Apparently, there was discussion with Velocity, and he expressed great disinterest in doing it. And today, Morgraine told me that he'd like to be phased out of like key roles, especially as he's going to be leaving in like 7 weeks or something like this. So that leaves me with a position to say I don't know if we can 5 heal. So that's a discussion to have right now. Obviously, can be done with 4 healers, so I don't see a reason not to consider that. But I do feel bad because Sarah spent all this time making a healer thingy, and not ideal. So what do you guys think?
Well, so I'll address that. So sign 7 weeks to recruiter healer. This is the problem. I've got a lot of shit going on in life, and I'm going to be gone from my family, my girlfriend, everything. I'm applying for a new job, dealing with all that. Like, I'm going to try to take some time away from the game and spend with, the people I'm not going to be around for the next, 3-4 months. So I don't want to get you guys in a position where you're relying on me healing this fight, and then when I leave, you guys have to learn the fight all over again. So that's why I just kind of was like, if you're gonna have to replace me for 4 months anyway, you might as well get somebody in that's gonna be around for the majority of next year and like get that going. I'm not gonna just leave, so I will heal if need be, and then you can go from there. But if you're gonna definitely 5 heal, Velocity might just have to. Oh, I guess Velocity's kind of in a similar situation. So
yeah, so couple options. I'm probably going to start looking for a flex anyway. Somebody who could heal and DPS. We basically lost them all now. At this point, we had 3 at one point. Now we have 0 effectively. So we have to probably find somebody to do that anyway. For some reason, anybody wants to step up into that role, we can talk, but I don't think you do. So past that, we can just try 4 until it happens, and we just play with what we have. Or we just do 4 the whole time and learn it this way. And like I said, it seems like I don't think it's like Sludge Fist, or I don't think it's like Council where it's like, no, we definitely want a 5 heal. I think we can just probably do this with 4 and have no problem. But so Slandria, you're serious about wanting to do it?
We have to keep in mind though that that's going to mean we have another melee for our count. So just have that in the back of your head when doing that setup.
I mean, he's already
Slandria is always a melee.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, but it will, if it ever comes up like that, we have to swap around.
I think that could actually be a really good thing.
Holy Paladin counts as melee anyway.
And they are Venthyr Holy Paladins do stupid, like their wings and Ashen can cover entire healing phase.
Okay, well, if you're actually interested in trying that, I would like to pursue it. But you bringing up the add-on thing because you can't do it today? Is that your suggestion? I don't fully understand the whole I have no add-ons.
I think he means because he doesn't have any of the weak auras that we linked.
No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how important any of that is right now. So, okay, that's fine. All right, well, we'll go with that, and we'll get some looks tonight as the comp as is, and we'll look towards the future one way or the other. But so at least for tonight, we have what we need. So let's talk about the overarching strategy here. In that spreadsheet I linked there has some actually really nice images, which apparently Sarah made. So that was really cool. There's a couple big changes here that you need to be 100% aware of. And if at any point you're not, we will just wipe immediately. Okay. Or I guess you'll die immediately and that will be a wipe. So the first one is obviously how the 2 main mechanics from Heroic are altered. Okay. The link is like far more important and you have to be slightly spread. So everybody has to be 100% aware of who their partner is and 100% aware of where you're going to be standing during that. So actually really good image there. There's like 5 or 6 spots, looks like 6 spots there in that image that shows the progression of the fight and ranges progression in it. Okay, so you're going to actually start over on the left side, kind of by that bench it looks like, and right next to that bench. And you're only going to be moving towards the center and around the center of the room, okay? And I'm not exactly sure what that looks like in terms of range, but from what I've seen on many videos, it just leaves a relatively small window for melee to be moving and dealing with the mechanic. So when he does this big, run out mechanic, you have to go stay with your partner, of course, but you have to stay spread and you have to do, basically both mechanics at the same time, okay? The other big change is the chain link. I'm not exactly sure how we're budgeting for it, but from what I could tell, it's probably the hardest mechanic on the fight to actually survive. I know at the end we're going to have a whole strategy element developed where we have people sacrifice or basically try to bait it. And we'll talk about that later, but that's what that 1 week core is for. So again, if for some reason it's not set up, you don't need it. I'm sure we're not going to get that far tonight. But that's kind of the 2 main things. I don't think it really requires much talk, but you'll hopefully understand it when you see it. Now, the big change on Mythic, though, is the fact that when he slams into one of these pillars, he breaks them into rubble, okay? And this will be apparently the most frustrating part of the encounter, of course. So great, again, once again, excellent picture here to make sure you're looking at. It's the fractured boulder mechanic. Okay, so there's going to be, let's just set it up now to get a bit of a, yeah, I guess it's kind of similar to a Nerva, a little different, but so let's just set it up now to give an explanation of how this mechanic works. Okay, so there's going to be 4 areas around the pillar where we're all going to have to soak. Every single person will participate, all 20, and we're going to be separated into 4 groups. Okay. So tanks are always going to be at the yellow one, so that's me and Jix, and then 2 others will be here. Melee will always be at the orange one, although, yeah, with the 6 melee, that's going to be how it works out. And then triangle will have a few mobile ranged, and every other range will just be at purple. Okay, so let's talk about who and what that is. So first of all, let's so the problem with this and all of this conversation is, like, it's not going to be something we can just pre-plan and never discuss again. Okay, so for example, if we say, so me and Jix are always paired together 100% of the encounter, right? So we're always going to be on yellow, and then I say, okay, well, I want OMC and his partner to be on yellow with me. Okay, so that's fair enough, so we'll do that. That'll be what happens. OMC and his partner comes to yellow. Well, guess what? One of his partners was somebody who was doing something else. You see? So now we have a different the whole thing is set up differently, right? And that's going to happen a bunch of times in this encounter, especially later when it's like, okay, hunters and their partners go to green, but of course the hunters are paired together. So now we don't have enough players. Stuff like that, okay? So obviously we only have 1 hunter now, but as an example, that's what it would look like. So let's say one way or the other, we'll have, that will be what yellow is. Okay, I'm going to actually write this in Discord. Although I'm just a little hesitant to do this if we end up doing this before at DPI or 4 melee at some point. But I guess it's not really we shouldn't worry about it right now.
Do you want me to just heal just tonight and then Salandria can take over tomorrow? Like, since he doesn't have add-ons? Just so...
you guys can figure that out on your own, up to you.
I think extra healing would be beneficial, but...
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so yellow, and then orange. Okay, so definitely separating that so far with any melee is on orange, so everybody who's not linked with OMC and OMC, and me, Jix, and OMC and his partner on yellow. And then, so we'll go through what this means before we separate further. So the mechanic happens, he hits the pillar and he throws rocks out, okay? It's going to land pretty much directly where these marks are, obviously not, on this pillar because that's not the first one we're hitting. But, so yeah, we're all stacked up here. It's going to hit all of us, okay? Then at that point, it's going to break further, and it's going to be represented there by that nice little circle that Sarah drew, those 2 sets of pictures, okay? So when it splits again, we then want, there's only 2 splits total, but we then want more people to spread out to soak it because you don't really have much time to react at all. So a lot of guilds just had tanks do one by themselves, and it can be done, but if one of us are not 100% where we need to be, it will hit the ground and we will wipe. So instead we have 4, and we all kind of spread out in a little pattern. Kind of like how you see on that image there. Okay, so me and Jix will be kind of up close to the right or left of each other. Melee will be kind of, or maybe the other way around, one way or the other, but we're kind of all spread out in a small circle around the pillar, or around the mark, so wherever it lands, somebody is there, okay? And that is the same for all 4 areas, all right? So that's pretty much the whole mechanic. I'm sure you guys are going to have to see it a bunch, but... So in terms of range, do we have anybody? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just have Osh and Fletchen and their partners on green. You guys think about that?
Sure.
Well, what do you want to say, Rusty?
So I've seen a lot of strategies where it's what you're talking about, but also they take away from the component of like OMC being there. So imagine this, like the healing rain is that circle, the initial circle, and I am linked with Vic. If Vic comes over here a tiny bit, and the circle is the healing rain. They spread out like this, where they are, and then they adjust accordingly. So like if I'm over here and he's over there, he's not going to run towards mine, and I'm not gonna run towards his. Do you know what I mean? So like it's spread out within reach.
Right, like I said, that's
then they
the
just
image.
move
So
accordingly.
make sure you guys are looking at this, okay? Sarah put together this image. It shows exactly how the 4 players should be spread out and how the mechanic looks. Okay, so please make sure you're looking at that in the document there. It's under the tactics tab. If you haven't, I'll put it. I can just put it in the Discord too. If for some reason you still haven't seen.
Just something to think about.
It's not that we're talking about it now. It's not. We're not thinking about it. I'm showing you how to do
my
it.
shit's
so please make
gold.
sure
What I'm suggesting is taking away those 2 people, so it's not as complicated.
Taking away what 2 people?
You don't need 4 people to do it. All you need is 2.
I
The
just
reason why there's
explained why
4.
we're gonna use 4.
Wait. The reason why there's 4 is because people are stocked on top of each other, and they'll run in the same location and pick up one. If that happens, then the other one it's a wipe.
Okay, I'll explain it one more time. So when the mechanic happens, it hits the ground and splits immediately. So yes, Rusty's describing the accuracy that is required to handle it that way without ever having to deal with it. But there's no reason to risk it. It's just not worth it. We have 20 players and there's only 4. So obviously we can spread 4 out at each one. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have 2 DPS helping me and Chicks just in case. And then we'll have 4 at every other one at least. Okay, Purple will have extra. So, but that's it. It's very straightforward. You just need to make sure you're looking at that picture and you're equally spread. If when the circle comes from the pillar and it lands, if the 4 people are spread like that, you will not have to move again, and that's it. Okay, so that's the only thing at that point that could wipe us. And it's, again, from what I've been seeing and been told, it's like the frustrating wipe on the fight, because there's nothing. I think Max specifically said you don't learn anything from wiping of that, because it's just completely like, no matter, it's never going to change. It's the exact same mechanic every single time. So we just have to do it right. Okay, so that's what we're going to budget for.
So I have
one
question. If we're doing the soaks and stuff at the pillars, so you can cast Healing Rain and it'll hit all 4 of these, like by targeting the top of the pillars, but it won't let you Spirit Link. So how are you supposed to Spirit Link when you're...
We don't Spirit Link during that.
Okay, so...
Spirit Link will be during the actual impact of the pillar.
Putting Healing Rain on top of the pillar works.
Yes, you can hit all 4 groups.
My target is
Just do that real quick.
Yeah, I'm literally
It's
doing
on.
it right now, and you can hit all 4 groups.
Yep, I'm definitely being held back.
Hey, I'm getting healed.
It's like a light
I'm
mist, a light shower. Just
Like,
like
it won't
reporting.
let
I'm
you
reporting
put it
you,
on the
Morgan.
ground
Expect a
'cause
ban.
No, I was just trying to figure out how to use this, like, and hit everything. I was like, well, this is stupid. Like,
I'll put D&D up there as well, then that's good.
Already banned. Oh, yo, don't do that, Metro. You already got enough of a thing for doing.
but if you target the pillar literally anywhere, it'll place it on top of it. But it'll.
Oh, that looks cool as shit.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Okay, so one way or the other, we'll get some pulls here tonight. We have already, like I said, Sarah's made this whole sheet, so at least for the beginning, there's nothing that should change. Doesn't look like the 5th healer is even slotted until kind of the middle of the fight anyway, so yeah, just follow that. So the first roar is just like literally on the pull, so you could just use rally there anyway, because apparently it helps KMAS and shit too. And then Sarah's Healing Tide, and then the next roar is Rusty's ability, and we'll just see from there. Okay, so there's going to be, so, you know, when we did this on Heroic, if you remember all those months ago, there was a lot of talk about, you know, being very precise about certain things. And I think there was some confusion on what was, like, precise, what required it, okay? The things we had the problems with, well, he's going to have to, KMS, we haven't budgeted for the CD there. So. Anyway, the things we have, like, changed on the encounter are the things that you need to be precise on. So things you've pretty much never seen unless you watched the video. But so being aware of your partner is step 1, okay, always. And you have a few seconds to get with your partner. So that's why that weak core recommends a link and an order, okay? So the person who's linked will have a designation. One of them is the leader and the other one is not, okay? So that person does not move, or perhaps is doing the bulk of the not moving. Let's put it that way. Like if Rick's the leader again, as he should be, the partner is going to do probably like 70% of the movement. Maybe Rick moves slightly over because he's a generous leader, but he's not going to be moving too much. Okay, so just pay attention, and that's why these weak ores and stuff should help a lot. But past that, it's just making sure we handle the chain, because that's apparently very difficult to survive one way or the other. You need to all be. It's something like that's 100% on me. I don't remember it, but something like you have to stack up the last 5, the closest people or something like that stack or something like that. So I'm not exactly sure what that looks like, but in terms of bloodlust, I think the third one again. It's like always. I don't think anything changes there.
Can you copy the note from that spreadsheet with me healing and send it?
Yeah, I don't see the cooldown rotation.
If you go all the way to the bottom of the spreadsheet, there's tabs.
I can link it.
I mean, I just can't send. I mean, I guess I could delete the one and send it. But, if you wanted to copy the Hungering Destroyer one first or whatever.
Yeah, not acting like an idiot here, but realistically, you're probably not going to need it tonight. I don't think we're getting that far into the fight very often, so. But yeah, anyway, there's the document she created, the picture of it, so hopefully it'll go well. And that's good. Alright, so let's get some looks here. We're ready to check coming.
Ready to check coming.
So we're going to start, so the boss is actually going to hit the first 2 pillars in the same order he's always done, but we're going to start the boss and handle the boss slightly differently than we used to, so just be aware of that. And again, range, you're going to be starting over by this bench. Everybody understanding this? So range, you're going to start over here, basically right up against this wall, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how close you want to be, but yeah, over here. And then you're only going to move basically towards the pillar. So what this does is it keeps you behind the pillar. And by the time you get here, you see, look at that. By the time you get here, you guys are right next to the pillar ready to soak. So it really minimizes the movement that range have to do. If you look, all 4 pillars, this is like the big thing here is making sure that damage is maximized, but also mechanics are handled. So you budget for both at the same time. And again, this is a pure physical damage fight. There's actually not a single point of magic damage on the entire encounter. So something to keep in mind there.
Korea food.
My mitigation.
Nah. We'll wait until we get a little more progress before we
I got a feast. I don't mind.
No, just save it. It's going to be like a 10-second white pace.
Ooh. Take your bets. I say over.
I say we die to the first spread mechanic.
I'm pretty sure I can survive. I have cheat death, so we're not dying in 10 seconds.
So I think it's for healing wise, especially, it's extremely important that you guys have the boss timer on. That literally just counts what it is, and this is like a very it's gonna happen again and again and again. So what Oof just showed at 1 second, she's dropping Healing Tide. I'm dropping it at 36. She's Spirit Linking at 1. Like, you should have that weak aura that shows exactly where we're at in the boss fight.
Details also just shows in the top left how long you've been engaged with the boss.
Aura. That's the sources raid tools, guys. If for some reason you're healing without this and you don't have
a weak aura too.
No, you want the export from the document. Put that in the ERT note and put that on your screen. It will count down, like the timers on there will count down as they come up.
Right. So I've got it in my personal note, but when I bring up the note, it has Hungering Destroyer and then my personal note. So that's why
it's in the timer section for ERT.
I'm not talking
okay,
about
that's
the
fine.
timer.
I'll send it as a note so everybody gets it just in case. I don't remember how to do this though.
Put it in the note and click send.
No, I know that, but how to change it? Oh yeah, it's the note tab. Yeah, that's right. I think that worked.
How do I enable my note again? I forgot.
Well done, Sarah, by the way.
ERT space N.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, but it's even got the pictures of the CDs as well. So yeah, as you see, it shows the entire. Wait, was there 2? Oh, that's because somebody sent it to me.
I put it in my personal note, probably.
I don't know why there's 2.
Yo, before we begin, can we have a run through of where the range is going to be running through? Like, we're really should be just running around the exact same places. So it's like back this way, up, back, and then right. Can we have like a run through so everyone understands?
Follow the pillars, right?
Yeah,
Somewhat.
There's
not
a
exactly.
picture in the spreadsheet. There's a picture of where you go.
It's like you can't be off on your own. It's literally here to there to there to there to there to there. So like us doing it all in one group right off the bat is probably a good idea.
I don't know how to change it though. Delete all the text of it? Yeah.
Yeah, like just highlight and delete it.
I didn't know that was a feature. All right. Anyway, let's go. Let's get some pulse rate check coming.
Make the note bigger. It's a cutoff.
Armor kits are wearing off in 3 minutes.
The bottom right corner is a flag that you can pull down and change.
Yeah, and you can do settings as well.
Yeah, if you go to the settings page there on the note tab, it's going to have font size, alpha. You change the scale of everything. You change the frame strata so it's above or below add-ons and shit like.
Yeah, you can also set.
But I can't drag it. It's nothing there.
You can also set your timers to like once we're past roar 1, it can like get rid of that line entirely. Then you can have it glow. Yeah, do you have a lot?
The font smaller. That works enough.
Yeah, it's on the top. There's a thing. It says lock or enable. So if you've locked it, then you can't drag it. Obviously.
Got it.
All right.
Range, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, please look at Discord. You need to go around that sequence.
It's a Big Dipper pattern.
I'll send that picture too, just in case.
It's like your card on Amazon.
What does that mean? I don't get that.
Cart. It's where you put your purchases.
That part I got, yeah.
Amazon? Oh, it's a website.
Oh, I thought it was the rainforest.
Let's the rainforest first.
It was, yeah.
So you see that? Now everybody is not just 100. So the icon, Sarah made one big error here. She put a bunch of bows. We don't have a lot of bows, okay? So it's not a problem, but that's just a big mistake on her part. So make sure she
Sarah's throwing.
Wear that. Yeah.
Probably doesn't matter for our first attempts, but it's worth mentioning if we switch the whatever Holy Word Sanctuary or Salvation rather up to the first one, then we can get 2 in instead of only getting the 1. So we'll just have, whatever it is, 9 cooldowns instead of 8 or whatever.
Try to run through it, guys.
Metro, there's a lot of plus signs in the soaks. Who are we adding there? I'm confused.
Oh no.
You're already getting 2 uses of cooldowns, Vic.
Not for the longer cooldown. You need time to get it to cooldown. You can use it like 5 minutes into a fight if you use it within the first minute, but if you're using it in the middle of the fight, you only get 1 use.
Yeah, I didn't really know how your shit works, so I just stuck you somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the ones that are at 108 and 145, if we both use our salve there instead of him, and then we use our him in the 2 minute and whatever, moving on from there, an extra use, so we can just slot in 2 more cooldowns than we would have.
You can just do that then? Okay, anyway, let's get some pulse finally. Called Fractured Boulder Slender.
Yeah, and range wants to be on this pillar right here, so you just hit this pillar.
Eventually, yep.
Be on the bench.
You basically want to start on the bench, I guess, so come on over here.
Yeah, and we
It's gonna be a
basically
long-
just always want to be loosely stacked. And for the people who are the chain slam like baiters, it's gonna tell you that you got a bait. It's gonna prioritize hunters and LA shamans first, and then warlocks and the rest of shaman, and then holy priest and mage last. So
Wait, what is being prioritized?
chain slam baiting. So you guys pretty much just always
Suicide, though, isn't it?
do what?
The baiting part is just for suiciding, isn't
No,
it?
the baiting is for they want it to go on them because they want to be the ones to soak it, basically. So the person who's farthest away from the boss, if I'm like way out here, the chain slam will go on me. And so the people closest to me will be the ones to bait it. So we want to control it as much as possible. That's the point of the weak aura, is it's going to tell the 2 people and their partners that they're baiting it. And so they'll know that they got to be like farther out.
That
Means
part I
you're
agree
away
with,
from
but
the range.
What's the purpose of baiting it? I don't get it.
So the people who
So
have
not the whole
defense
entire
reductions,
group goes in.
Because if it goes on a priest, they will die, basically. Just
'cause
to
they have
keep
low
the
armor.
clothy people. Yes, the cloth
I
people
see,
will
I see.
die.
I got it. Okay. All right, let's
So,
get started.
Finally, that fucking shield is making some use, Sarah.
What's up,
Holy
what's up,
shit! It
what's up?
only took like fucking 3
You got
expansions.
questions, Hammer?
Oh yeah. So melee, we kind of want to run out to the right because after that it's going to be spread, right? As
Yeah,
melee.
you'll see. It's gonna be hectic. So let's just get some polls. You guys will see.
Okay.
Here we go. And we're just tanking
Rick,
basically
throw and
to
get
the
a
left
shield.
of where
Come
he
on
is.
now.
This is gonna be fun.
Beware.
Oh, early pull. Jesus fucking.
Beware. Beware. Run away.
Okay, so that's the mechanic you have to be spread for when it happens, guys. Otherwise, make sure you're staying with your partner. So there's the first chain slam. Good. Didn't seem like it did much damage.
Beware.
Get another run.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now it's time for pillars, so be ready.
Beware.
Ready
More
to
grain,
go
more
around
grain.
the right side. Make sure you guys are ready to soak the things, guys. There's nobody here.
Oh, okay.
Great. Okay, and that's the
How
whole
the
fight.
fuck are
effect.
we supposed to DPS that?
Yeah, we're not gonna. That's why the tanks are the far ones.
No fair.
Okay, so now we just drag it back to the front.
Beware.
Let's use the mass battle res, please.
October.
We're supposed to be baiting keys. We're gonna go back from this bait add-on.
Yeah, so more chains came as Oof and Kano are the 4 people that you want to get.
Stone crush you.
And then those 4 people and their partners get pulled in, I guess.
You just want the 2, right? You don't want.
Oh, 4
Yeah.
people pulled.
But since less than 4 people got chain slammed,
Yeah,
he immediately did a hateful gaze.
Okay, we have to. Everybody that's baiting should be going in the chain slam then.
Yes. It should be 4 people total. The person the chain slam is on, the other person, and then both of your guys' partners.
And did you guys see the weak aura with the you lead thing?
I
So
did
where
not.
it says. So when that pops up, like for me it was Grasshopper you lead, so I would follow Grasshopper.
Can you link it?
I know. I was
Got more grades down on his monk.
Yeah, if somebody wants to link that end game for us, that'd be great.
Hey, Menska.
What's it called?
It's this Link partner one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
That could be a Zelda weak core, though. Make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, it wasn't showing up for me, so.
Link partner, that's not. Yeah, okay, not Zelda. Okay, good.
If you're linked as Laundry, I'd probably give an audible about who's leading.
Okay, that's pretty damn good, guys. I tell you what, that's really the whole fight. So literally, if we do that 4 times, the fight ends. But obviously, there's going to be a lot more mechanics happening, or like things are going to be more. They're going to be more varied after a few pillar hits. But as long as we do that same thing every time, and it's actually you see it. I quite like that mechanic. I feel like it's very intelligent, and it's a very like you have to be smart, but also planned. Like the mechanic where you have to spread out but still be chain linked. I love that mechanic. I think that's probably one of the best actual mechanics they've had in a raid in a very long time. So once you get used to that, you'll see 2 people die to it, but that's it. You just run out and stay somewhat close, and that's why we have the people where they are. Like so, you pre-plan this. So ranged are here, and there's enough room for melee to get out. You know what I mean? Like so, enough room for all range to be spread, and just enough room for all melee to be spread. It's genius. I love the idea. So hopefully we'll get used to that, and we'll see progression every pull. Ready to check.
So range needs to be spread out there. That's why people died.
Yeah,
Make
you
sure
want to
it's
be at minimum 4 yards from everybody. A 4-yard bubble around you. The farther people are, the less damage you'll take. But obviously, once you get too far from your partner, you'll kill each other. So you want to be
14 yards now. It's like actually a decent distance.
It's pretty far, yeah. So you want to be as spread as you can without being too spread.
And yeah, there's actually a weak aura that tells you that mechanic's coming up too. That might be something ranged want to get, especially if you're not moving a lot.
The problem is the only one that I could find that's working currently is based off of Bigwig's timers, and I'm pretty sure me and K-Maz are the only ones who use Bigwig. So
I do.
No, I don't. Either way, it's just it's the timers are all you should need, regardless. But it would help, I'm sure, to have extra. Okay, let's get one more raid check for more grain. We'll get.
Doesn't work that way, cop.
Oh.
So shouldn't we be spread out as range right now? Is there any reason why we shouldn't be?
Should stack up for 3 healing rains for the first roar, and then spread.
I would say you probably don't want to be, just in case people are so spread that then they have to move even extra when the chain thing comes out. Just wherever you are right now, doesn't matter. All right, here we go. And please make sure you're not pulling early.
Hey, Howard.
Beware.
Yeah, let's see what I get partnered with this time. Oh, yes. Okay, so that first stomp's coming up in 6 seconds, guys. So that's going to be when that spread happens as well. So be ready for that. Great, and we're back in. And now there's a roar 2. So next set of CDs. And chain slam.
Beware.
The chain slam dot is the dangerous thing, yeah. And we'll be running out again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going to pillar now.
Beware.
And make sure you guys are in your spots.
Run with me, Hammer.
Ready to soak. You guys have to be here before it hits. Pretty good.
Beware.
And we're gonna take him back to the corner over here. Very good.
I'm like,
Spread.
Go to UK Mass.
You guys gotta make sure you're spread for that.
Gotta move. 8, Illidan.
Sorry, Rick.
4 of us that are yelling bait should all
I
be
live.
together. Should be the furthest ones back. Bait people get in the.
Another slam here, guys.
Beware.
Again, that dot. Vital to
Just kill
success.
him.
Now it's another pillar hit.
3, 2,
Alright, Hammer,
And
we
again,
have to
same
run.
orientation, guys. Make sure you're ready.
We're not.
Make sure you're ready to soak. Yeah, it's a very good. I mean, we've seen 50% of the fight now. Swipe it up.
So Hammer, when I was yelling to run, that's you're my partner for that.
That's
So
not
I'm
bad,
sure it's in
actually.
Metro.
I was expecting it to be a lot worse than that. I can get used to that.
So, and we talked about this before, but I don't think people are doing it. Do we have positions for the people around the pillar?
Yep.
I know that we kind of set up the you and OMC and the hunters, but I feel like other people aren't doing it.
I'll do. We'll go over it one more time then. I kind of allow here. Let's delete that. We'll start over.
Retro, do you really need help there? After 2
Yeah, should help. Don't need it, but there's no reason not to.
I was just curious as to yours and Jix's position since
Well,
your damage is going to be
it's
low.
actually it's supposed to be kind of worse
Okay,
for
let's
melee.
see. What are the other colors?
Because we have too many melee. We have 6 melee instead of 4.
Green.
And everybody says you shouldn't do this.
Yeah,
very
Morgan
melee.
brought up a good point too. There's videos out there that show when you're supposed to, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute, when you're supposed to be using them. So you may want to take a look at that.
Thing.
Oh, it's in the range strategy too. Okay.
If you look up the WoW head guide for it, it actually goes through like what cooldowns you can use when.
yeah, and also on
That's
the
crazy
Google
important.
Doc, there's an arcane mage like point of view There's
You
a
should-
rogue one also. And there's commentary for the Holy Priest and the rest of Shaman ones.
Yeah, because the more range you have, the easier it is to bait and
Yep.
stuff like
The
that.
phase lasts longer than the soak.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so the movement of the fight should be. So again, look at the image, guys. You see, it's there. You see exactly what we're talking about. The range camp is on the pillar when he charges, so you don't even have to move. So that's where you should be when he charges. You don't even move. You're standing there. We're positioning the boss in a way that he's gonna charge. This is actually so much fucking easier than how we were doing on heroic. It's crazy. I wish like this is how we should have been doing it the whole time.
So
the boss literally
realistically-
can't miss the pillar. The players can't miss being in the right spot. It's insane. You just do this and it's joke mode.
So correct me if I'm wrong. Realistically, you bait out, you get a chain slam and go in, and then he hits the pillar. Shouldn't all the range that aren't getting chain slam be going to the like further one away from where the boss is now, and then the people that are getting chain slammed are getting in the close one, like so we know who's going where, because everybody that's not getting pulled into the boss should already be able to be at the far one, and then the people that are getting pushed out by whatever that is.
Well, that's not going to be that way every pillar, right? So,
yeah, well, it should be.
well,
I mean, you conduct it, right? As tanks, right? So where the tank
thing
is,
that-
and then the back.
the thing that I read about this mechanic is that you want your most mobile range going to the farther side of the pillar, just because they're not going to lose damage. There was no discussion about anything else mechanically, so probably for a reason. I don't know what the reason would be, so let's not worry about it for right now. At
At
least.
least this first one, it makes like complete sense to be that way. But like being pre-set up at the pillars is like the most important thing, so you can DPS. So
Yeah, absolutely. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's just like a general understanding of how long the fight is, Rick. It's not really anything you need to look at.
No, I thought they were like specific, like this class should pop this at this mark.
It could be like that. But I
Shaman
mean,
was
There is like that. It is 100% like that.
Shaman
that?
was pre-pull.
Where
you
is
know,
this though, guys?
The WoWhead guide for it, I believe, is where
Okay,
I
I'll
found
look
it.
a picture. Hold on.
It literally says 3 minutes here, 2 minutes here, 1 minute here, and it tells you exactly where.
If you just scroll up in the raid chat we're in currently, Illidan told you exactly where to pop your cooldowns.
So Rick, it's Stormkeeper before the pull, obviously, and then like right before every pillar. So you
Oh,
have
it
it
looks
up.
like they stole this image from you here, Sarah. That's a shame.
And then
Probably get credit for that.
What? No way!
Yeah,
you
I
mean
always-
Sarah didn't make this?
First,
I always
Show me
have
that-
first and
Stormkeeper and
fourth.
Primordial Wave for pillars. I just didn't know if they were
I
using
don't see anything
Fire
like
Ellie
that.
at a different time.
First and fourth, and then Earth Ellie on second or third.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Make sure you're in melee range of the boss, guys. Ready to get that first global.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Oh no.
Okay, so
should be
first,
fine.
stomp in 8 seconds, guys. Be ready for that. And the spread as well with that.
Beware.
I'm leading. We're doomed.
Beware.
So you need to get used to his range too. Just don't be standing on your partner. Like be
Spread.
yeah. And all the people that that's fucked up. All the
Okay, we're
people
going
that
in.
are not saying bait, you need to not be like
Beware.
you need to be in front of the people saying bait. And we should be getting in positions as range
Another
now.
stomper, guys. Range. People are pretty close. You want to be in the right spots here at all times.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, and then we're going to go pillar.
Everybody range should be in positions already.
Sign, we have to run to Metro.
Yep.
Beware. Ouchie. You flat now. Beware.
Their range should be in the middle of the room ish.
Beware.
You're too far from healers here, it seems.
Yeah, we're very far away.
Yeah, you guys are way too far.
I was way too far away from Rusty, apparently.
All the people that are bait should be further back than, yeah. We need to work on that.
Beware.
Positions.
That sucks.
You don't have to wait for me, Metro. I will
Not
easily
dead.
catch up to you.
Yeah, it's my fault. Okay, I didn't realize it was not me. Fucking run right by the pillar.
So,
We want to hit the
Yeah.
pillar there.
the big things are, so in general, maybe we just need to go over this. Sarah, if you can go over the classes again. Like, we just need to position this way from the get-go of who's going to be the baiters. Because if you are not one of the people yelling bait, you need to get the fuck in front of the people that are yelling bait over their head.
It prioritizes Hunter first. Boomkin is equal to Ellie. Warlock, Resto Shaman, and then basically everybody else.
So if you're those classes, you should be in the back of the group in general. And like...
Back of the bus.
Resto Shams really should be in the back anyway because of Wellspring, but...
Is it do too much damage for tanks to do it solo? Because I feel like, I mean, they didn't do it during Prog, but like...
We could do it
like
solo
whoever-
easily. It's not about damage, it's about not making a mistake. And like I said, I guess, people didn't understand what I was talking about when I was talking about it. This is the frustrating wipe of the fight, okay? We talk about one of these on every
split
encounter.
Up and make a mistake. There's only 2 soaks. As long as you and I both go to 1.
I agree. I've not done it enough to be sure of right or wrong on this, but I've watched better tanks than me say this, so I don't know. I'm not going to say they're wrong either. So.
And the problem, a lot of things are done with like ultra caution because if there is a single person dead, you will not kill it. Like your first kill, everybody's alive up for the last pillar.
Yeah, but for this specific scenario, that will never be affecting us because if one of them's dead, we're fucked anyway in that part.
Can we put like raid symbols down for the set boss position so we don't run into that range issue again?
I could try it on. Let's see.
That's a good point.
The little
Boss here first.
The little like nipple.
Boss here second.
Well, it's actually like a little bit closer. It's like on the little nipple of the little.
Boss there
raid
second. Then.
And then third is right here.
Also, it also seems like in most of the videos, and maybe we're not doing it correct, or we're doing something else. But they almost like move the boss towards the pillar, so it literally hits the pillar as soon as he goes. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, ideally. Yeah.
Okay.
Final is here.
Like I said, we have the whole room set up in a way that we couldn't possibly miss the pillar, and nobody would ever have to move from it regardless. And that's still, we're still getting that perfect.
So range should be like really look at that symbol that's in raid strat. Like we should be going from the seat to the soak on this left side of the pillar, right over to where we're soaking the next time. Like we should be loosely spreading in between these 2 pillars at the beginning. Like I think we just need to learn this like a pillar at a time and get good positioning
100%.
Of where we're at, so we aren't running all over and wasting damage. Like it's 6 movements throughout the whole fight, and you should be loosely spread from your partner the whole time, so you don't have to move when the circles come out. And then the people that were those bait classes should be in the back of the formation. Like it's really simple positioning.
Real quick, Metro. If we're gonna 2 soak, which I think we should do for damage, since our rogues are assassination can't reach. If the original soak is on orange, I'll always go to the moon side. If you always want to go to purple side, so we just have quadrants. Like you just take this half, and I'll take the other half.
That's what I was suggesting.
So I'm not soaking with you.
Right, everybody understands why I said we
just
shouldn't
did,
do that, right? Does everybody understand that? So you're going to be fine with it when one of us wipe the whole raid because we didn't move at the right time. You're fine. Everybody's fine with that?
I believe in you.
Well, but if one of the tanks is dead in that part of the fight,
Not
it's
dead.
probably already what?
Not dead.
Well, what's
You
gonna
have almost no time to react to it. So for some reason, one of us is either late getting there or even a blip of lag or something like that. We're going to wipe, okay? So if everybody's fine with that, that's fine. But this is not, like, you guys seem to be misunderstanding what we're talking about here.
Then lose, like, 3% damage on boss.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't lose any damage on boss, so I don't know why we're talking about
Assassination rogues can't hit from there.
No, that's not what that's fine. We could have somebody else do it. I don't know why we're talking about assassination rogues.
Well, because the rogues were soaking with us.
Well, that's just because he's linked to Vomit, who I assigned to do it because I know he's always going to be here.
Yeah, I would say that's saying if they got it, then we would lose damage. I'm saying the reason why we 2 soak is that way no matter what happens, it won't be a problem.
We can
As
try.
long as you guys aren't stacked on each other and you did what I suggested before, where you're spread out to the left and to the right, you're gonna move it correctly, and you guys are gonna learn it. Even if we do wipe, it's like a learning process, and you're gonna get it eventually.
Okay, let's get some more.
But
what
one second.
does, DVM not use?
I don't know. Why would
Like,
you
can
looking for?
we have it? Yeah, we're looking for like a sequence of range going. So like we're on bench right now, and then Morgan was talking about we should be like over here. If we can get one symbol here, and then the next symbol there.
Mark me star. I will go to where we need to be. Like,
Or that,
everybody
whatever
should
you wanna
be
do.
loosely stacked in front of me because I'm one of the bait classes. So
I assume the marks are being used though. If people have marks on their head, or is it
star is not? That's
dope
a
from
symbol
Minerva?
that's not.
No, but if you get a mechanic that marks you, it's going to go away. This is the.
I've had this mark on my head for a long time, so.
Okay.
I mean, ideally, we don't want Morgan to do that. We want somebody else to do it because he's going to get pulled in.
What we're talking about, like doing a hand-holding learning thing? Is that what we're talking about?
No, not hand holding.
Well,
this is just understanding where you should be
used to
going.
where to go. So it's like,
Yeah.
Instead of learning something badly.
Well, no, I agree that we should be doing it. I'm confused why you think any person would be bad at doing it.
Because I'm baiting
It's not
most of the time.
hand-holding, he's just taking your hand and bringing you to the place, and
Okay,
it's not
anyway.
holding.
I mean, I'm not getting Rusty. I'm not going to be getting chain slam when we should be moving anyway, right? Range should be moving as a group regardless.
Just
so.
talk. You don't need to have anybody marked or anything. Just communicate. There's actually very little going on in this fight. This is a very easy fight mechanically to comprehend. So it's a lot easier now that we all have seen it. Okay, Miss?
Enough games.
Who yelled that?
Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Okay, first stomps in 5 seconds, guys. Be ready.
Beware. Run away.
That was very good range.
Stone cross you.
Here comes the slam.
Beware.
There's the dot.
Okay, range should be in positions. People that got slammed got to go.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Be ready to soak.
If it's ever borderline metro, I'll go closer to like the point there, like the north point.
Okay, range.
I'll
should
go
be
north and
between
east
pillar-
if you want to go south and west.
Beware. Be so happy.
Yeah, so people are getting cleaved there.
Yep.
Alright, let's just wipe this up.
Beware. You flat now.
That stuns you too if you break that.
So yeah, basically we just need to like, I don't know why it has the tank. I guess yeah, because of damage. That's why.
Beware. Stop in time.
What's up?
Just getting cleaved.
Yeah, I think you got cleaved because I was pushing to talk and I can't talk and move at the same time like keybind. So here we are.
What do you think, though, Jix? Should we move the boss very gradually, or should we make one quick move?
We can make one quick move. We just gotta make sure
we don't
we
have chain then.
go.
So
Yeah, we just gotta make sure we go before. Because Hammer, I think on the pull 1 or 2 before now, Hammer got cleave and we did it the normal way.
Okay.
If you break your chain, you don't take durability damage.
Yeah.
Strats.
Next level strats.
Well, that was very good by range off the bat.
I will say
starting
this:
out.
even at orange, you both tanks were out of range for me baiting in the back. So I don't know if the other range need to move far forward, or you need to move the tanking position a little bit further back. Yeah.
I would say range probably just need to move forward, yeah. Like I said, there should only be a thin line. Like if you watch how this mechanic transpires, there's like one line of space for melee. That's it. That's all there ever will be. Range should be that close, okay? So, yeah. Keep that in mind.
So
Alright,
if we're range should be like up here, and the baiters should be like here.
He broke the bench.
I know, I was just looking at this.
How fucking dare you? That's where we're taking break tonight.
What the fuck?
That's 100% for
Did we make him hit it? Is that why it broke? Because the other ones aren't broke. Look,
Pretty sure
this
it's
bench
because
is here.
OMC is just overweight.
Oh,
It's got down.
that's where one of the rumbling collapse bullshits were at.
Oh yeah, that is the achievement. Yeah, you gotta drop the rubble on that for an achievement.
That's it. He dies now.
Can we pop Earth Hellies near the benches from now on so we can get the rubble in the right place?
Alright, so besides the bench shit, that's a really good pull, guys. Let's keep getting better. Velocity KMS. Alright, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Tanks.
Beware.
Okay, so first. Mechanic.
Run
Nah, we gotta get away from the bait.
Stone crush you.
Chain slam here, guys.
Beware.
Another mechanic.
Beware.
4, 3,
And then it's pillars.
2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
See, like I'm able to melee the boss here. I think it's just some early.
The way
pulls
we
that
were hitting the.
trigger. Yeah.
Yeah, that time I was a little bit out of range.
Okay, so the tanks are moving. Ranges between the pillars.
Beware.
Perfect.
Baiters in the back. Everybody else in the front. Baiters in the back.
Beware.
This should be between the pillars.
Run away. Oh, Master, be so happy, don't crush you.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, fuck, my bad.
Beware.
Another roar. Or whatever it's called.
Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I'm stunned.
I'd be dead, man. So
Maybe
am I essentially 210 is him running at the second pillar? Is that what's happening?
Says on the thing.
Yeah, no, I wanted to know. I died before the
You want
210.
Kind of gaze number 2. That's him running at the pillar. Yep.
You want your link down for when he hits the pillar, yes.
And what am I doing? I'm linking us, or am I linking melee? I think I'm linking us, right?
You want to just like link us for melee to basically run into. It's
I
like
see.
kind of
They're
a
pretty
weird.
much- They're gonna be there almost before they even take the damage from the hit, just because of how the animation plays out.
Yeah, they're gonna have to soak on the other side anyway. You want to get it as close to the pillar as you can with it being on our side, basically.
Like I guess the best way to describe it is put it on a corner of the pillar, so it's hitting 50% of it instead of only 25% kind of thing, because the line of sight. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, just like that. Okay.
Are we taking
double.
break?
Like that?
Let's do one more.
Exactly.
Oh, now Rusty's link isn't going to be up. The only reason I used mine is because it's 3 minutes in. But
Yeah, I only assigned you for the. I figured you would figure out where to use your shit beforehand. Yours is just the big overlap, like that whole section from 3 minutes until 3:30. It's good. That's like the most dangerous part of the fight. So as long as your cooldowns are available somewhere in there, you can use them anytime, like in the first like few seconds of the fight if you wanted to.
Okay.
I honestly think
I wonder
this is
if they
easier
nerf
than,
this.
than the heroic.
No, they can't ever go the same way, Jix. I wonder if they nerf this mechanic, because I felt like I was able to actually move my character and still have plenty of time. Possible.
So ideally, we want to beat him right next to the pillar when he hits it. When I'm able to link everyone, right? Is that the whole idea?
Maybe. I'm not sure if he'll ever be right next to the pillar, but... Alright, ready, chick. One more in here.
So I can Healing Tide at 6 seconds on the pre-pull.
Yeah, in the gazes aren't even like the gazes aren't the most dangerous part. The roars are way more dangerous because we're being pushed back while it's happening. So pretty much just want to. Or I'm just using Link. Like Rusty's at 210. If he gets it off at 213 and it's still up during the roar, that's probably even better. Like the gaze itself is not the actual thing that we're afraid of. We're just trying to mitigate the damage so that when roar 5 hits, we're not dead.
Right.
You want me to catch up?
Right.
Get some more here.
And that's why I'm just trying to get Cloudburst to pop with roars.
And people are still stacking. Please don't do that. You get linked to somebody, do not stack.
Don't be on condom. This is where we're tanking.
Beware.
Cop, get off condom.
Gonna flatten your bones.
We go back, we cheat.
Beware.
5 seconds on the stomp, guys.
Beware. Run away.
So this is Rusty, Illidan, Rick. You guys are baiting.
Shelby, yep.
There's a slam.
Beware.
Should be pre-position range.
Beware.
After this,
4,
we're gonna go
3,
get in positions.
2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Must have nerfed this. That's crazy. I didn't realize.
Beware. No.
Air range should be going between the pillars.
Beware. Beware.
Great job, range.
Beware. Run away.
Ah.
Yeah.
Vader's back.
How the fuck did
Naya
it?
move forward, Naya move forward, Naya move forward.
Crush you.
I disagree with that bullshit.
Beware. Flat now. Run away, girl.
4, 3,
So get in position right now.
1.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Putting that here?
Beware. Stomping time.
This is not
Definitely
where
don't
you
wanna
want
be
to bait
doing
this
that.
rubble.
Yeah, if I don't want to be standing, I guess it goes away.
That was a fun one.
Flat now.
You guys noticed that with that soak, the left
Beware.
ranged one, or the one towards where the boss starts, ranged one, the furthest one away from the pillar was still like glowing yellow. They like darken up when people are soaking them. So.
Oh yeah.
Beware.
Great.
I actually can't see a lot of mechanics. I have like 1200 MS, so I'm playing a slideshow.
Nice.
Well, fix it.
No, I
Metro,
kinda like
Metro
I kinda
bait,
like
Metro
the
bait, Metro.
I'm baiting. I have 4 baits, guys. I can only bait so fast. Come on.
Oh, I see the confusion. No, you had to
You
bait
gotta
yourself 4
master
times.
it.
Oh.
You know, you didn't
You gotta
actually have
master
4
the bait.
baits. You just had yourself
Oh.
4 times. You had to bait that 4 times.
Stick with me.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Cool, guys.
Well,
Not bad
nose
at
do
all,
on
man.
break, Metro.
And been pretty satisfactory so far. We'll be back in 10 minutes, 9:13. We'll get some more polls, wrap it up for the night. Very good work so far here, guys.
All right, guys. I am going to take
These are
a
old
quick
school
break
excuses,
for
sir. We got
bio
Starlink
as
now.
well.
Come on.
So,
I was going to say, we should also
right
have
back.
everybody switch to an avoidance and chance on this fight. It's minor, but it adds up to a lot of damage reduction for this fight.
See, are you using Denathrius or Skulkers?
Everybody should switch to Boomkin so that they
Alright,
can
love you
use
all.
Moonkin Aura and have increased armor.
I already went from leather to mail, Sarah, so.
Your leather is a gender, and then you went to a male.
So just all use Tuft of the Smoldering Plumage on yourself, and then we can just cheat death as a raid.
True.
My Skulkers trinket crit for 50k on the second pillar.
And we back. Let's... get our buffs back. Oop. Where you at? There you go. That's a good point. I wonder if Draven would be better. I wonder what the difference is between Draven and Theotar. And Draven DPS wise. Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek.
So, I might have to have eye surgery.
Cool.
Ow.
Are they gonna shoot like those Death Star lasers into your eyes?
No, it's to remove a lens in it, so they're going to take a scalpel instead of a laser this time.
You're not using a micro laser to take off your lens?
No, they have to remove my lens, cataract implant. They have to remove it completely. So that sucks. I have pictures on my phone if you guys want to see.
No, I'm good.
They're super disgusting.
I can imagine. When you get your COVID shot, the bad symptoms come on the second shot, right?
Correct.
It also depends on your age. Apparently, the younger you are, the worse the symptoms are.
If you've had COVID, the first one can't react to it, though.
Yeah, there's a high incidence of that with people who are tested positive.
I just wonder, because I get my first one tomorrow, so... As far as I know, I've never had COVID. So
Your beard's gonna fall off, Cop, just so you know.
Yeah, your arm will hurt.
It's gonna never be removed.
Oh no, not my beard that I hate. Want to shave off. That's a good excuse though. I'll come back with no beard and be like, well, it fell out from the COVID shot.
Yep, you just told me, so it happened.
You could do it, just say, I have to wear an N95 mask, and I can't have a beard.
Yep, my beard really interferes with wearing a mask sometimes.
And left.
Who's that?
What do you mean, hello? You were already here.
Did you leave?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm lagging.
This is different from normal raid nights. How?
Now, it was just like the lag the other night when you were saying we were going to do a Nerva, and you were like, oh, I gotta go, my router's floating in the river.
No, that was fake because I didn't want to do it. This is, I don't think, I'm not even like lagging anywhere other than in game. It's been like this since yesterday. So...
Makes you feel better. My MS is at 40.
Oh, nice. Mine's at... right now, 700.
What's your
So
frames
Pretty
at?
good for you.
It's improved. It was 12. My frames, 59.
I'm at 140.
Do you have a 144 hertz monitor? Otherwise, it's irrelevant, OMC, and we don't give a fuck.
So I put the cap up there. But it's really not relevant for MMO.
Might be worth switching over to Draven.
Now if I was playing some COD, which I never play, it'd be relevant.
I watched Velocity play Overwatch the other day.
I get really angry.
Oh, that was quite entertaining.
Is he that bad?
He's never played it really before. So he's like trying to
So
learn how
that's
to
a
play
yes?
here. He's trying to like learn how to play heroes in ranked games.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
That's how I learned how to play all the heroes.
I think I'm downloading StarCraft 2 again.
Switched over to Draven.
Nice.
Or you could play Age of Empires 2 and make size happy.
I'll wait till the new one comes out.
4.
Well, you mean you don't want to play a game that's 20 years old?
I already played games that are 20 years old.
I was playing Dungeon Keeper the other day.
Isn't WoW about 20 years old?
Yeah, but it's regularly updated.
Yeah.
WoW doesn't look like what it did fucking 15 years ago.
Still looks like shit compared to other MMOs.
I mean, it can.
You
look
mean the
that
other
way if you
MMOs
play
that have
Classic.
been made and died since WoW has been out? Doesn't matter how good you look if you don't last long enough to fucking be noticed.
3,
Oh, the other ones are still going.
You can also look really bad and just last a long time and still be pretty accepted. Yeah.
Hey, there's no need to
break's
get
over.
down on an Elder Scrolls.
It's worth it.
Didn't ESO shut down? Or aren't they in the process of like shutting down?
I don't think so. Hope not. They're coming out with a new expansion soon.
No, I thought I heard something about that a while ago.
Yeah, so?
Oh, never mind. It's the Lord of the Rings MMO, I think, is the one that's like shut down.
Elder Scrolls is
Yes,
huge.
it's Lord of the Rings.
God, I hope Blizzard never gets their hands on Elder Scrolls games.
That's Bethesda, right? Bethesda, the studio that takes care of the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah. Or, yeah, Bethesda.
I don't think Blizzard's going to have anything to do with Bethesda.
I also have Fallout and...
Don't lie, Rusty. We all know you're a college student.
You also know that you're painting your little like figurines. You're not taking a piss.
What are you doing?
Is that a real pose?
That's a real pose, yep.
Are we allowed to talk shit about him now?
Like, what the fuck? Alright.
The real question is, does Rusty sit down when he pees as a grown man?
I never understood that criticism. It's like it works better anatomically that way. So what's the weird thing?
It's because you're considered a woman in modern culture.
Wait,
did Pyro leave the guild?
Aged thing at this point.
No, in fact, he's still online.
Oh, where is... I need to find this post. I'm going to be like, good luck in your next guild.
That's really clever, Morgan.
Wait, what happened?
Look in general Discord.
Also 6 out of 10. Asking progress from Sludgefist.
Okay, anyway, you guys there? Kanoa, Velocity.
Yeah, sorry. Did my WoW close?
Yeah, you're offline.
Let me restart it, sorry.
Oh no, that's horrible. What will we do without him or her? Not specific person.
That's gotta be different.
Cannot. Okay, can I alter this post real quick? Perks of me. Attitude is not always positive. Cannot take constructive criticism. Never prepared for anything I ever do. Probably on time. Not at all socially friendly. That's what that actually should say.
I'm just gonna say I don't
For consumables, he was pretty...
I don't usually talk in rate, but I've had that dude muted since Ilganath.
Just
couldn't handle it.
Progression here.
That's a long time.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Carapace.
Ilganath and Legion, you mean?
No, Carapace and
Rick is the actual hero here. That man actually said what I was thinking.
All right. Anyway, so we're back to go for another 2 hours here. Let's get get cauldrons and stuff. See what we can do. We want to make sure we can see past that second pillar. Okay, so that is our goal for the rest of the night. Get past second pillar with everybody alive. That's kind of the we have the DPS at that point alive. We're making some nice progression. So we'll see what it looks like.
Man, he's a chef. With that attitude.
I have to apply oils.
Like to your body, or?
That's what I was going to say.
You guys are gay.
Don't you still need like 20 more minutes to piss, Rusty? I'm confused what's happening right now.
No, I'm back now. It's been 15 minutes.
All right.
No, here we go.
Here, make sure you're ready to go. Eat up. Here, I'll drop food. Yeah.
That's not constructive criticism. That's just criticism.
Make sure you get food, guys. Osh, Vicaria, Eat
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. We were dropping tables. I was eating my own food.
Yeah, we'll go back to.
Look at this feast. It's been very well prepared.
My character is very particular about how she eats. You have to use a particular set of spells first.
Here we go.
Oh, I've been tricksing Jax. Is that the right one? Some tricks?
Yeah.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here comes that stuff.
Run away.
You do not have the bait. You need to be forward of the people that have the bait.
Stone crush you.
Yeah, so you guys are so fucking far away. It's great. Maybe it's the boss that's far away. I don't know.
No, you're in like perfect position right now.
Beware. Run away.
4, 3,
Rusty.
2, 1.
Okay. First subs.
Stomping time.
Cheeto.
Be in positions already.
Yeah.
So we have the back side.
It's hilarious.
Beware. No fair.
Quickly over to the unit spots.
Should be in the middle.
Beware.
Baiters in the back.
Beware. Run away. Stone crush you.
People have baits. Should be all getting on the chain slam.
He lied me. Yes, right back.
It's done.
Oh, Master, be so happy.
Another slam coming, guys. Or stomp. Let's go.
4, 3,
Oh boy.
2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
I feel like we're cheating a little bit too far over towards the.
Maybe.
Soaks.
I don't think you are.
Well, no, I think
that was-
I think the
I think it was
group
really
is
good.
because like no, because we're getting rubble directly on the pillar. We can't have.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, so
I think the idea is to migrate there only right before it's about to be charged.
Yeah, it seems like for the
start, and then we move over.
it seems like when we're migrating from bench, we should be migrating to the first pillar that was just hit instead of going over. I know we're spreading out in between pillar 1 and 2, but you should be like more on pillar 1, I guess.
Am I the only one that literally can never heal tanks?
I'm not particularly concerned with the puddles, but obviously that's not ideal. Okay, so just make sure you're paying attention to when you're moving where. The main thing I want to see is just no deaths right now. Okay, guys. So I'm not really sure. You know, I know we're learning this fight for the first time, but it's not really that mechanic isn't any different. So, what? Anybody have any questions about it? The people who are dying to the chain slams breaking.
For melee, we kind of got hit at a very bad time. Like
For melee, when we were running out from the AoE thing, we were running right into range.
Alright.
I mean, the one time it happened to me, we both myself and my partner went different directions, and then both corrected the other way. And
Yeah, so that should never happen. So let's talk about how you solve that, guys. So you don't run rapidly, okay? And you should have seen this on any video that you watch in this fight. You move very, very little on this encounter. This is actually like one of the core like strategic elements that make it look so polished when you do it right. So yeah, nobody should ever be running the wrong direction. You're basically aware of the movement before it happens. You're already hedging in the direction you're moving. And this is actually what we were just talking about, right? Because people are hedging so much that it's maybe causing issues. But, you know, as a tank, one of the things we can do is we can actually hedge to such a degree that the boss kind of just doesn't even move when he charges. So it's like all those small things are going to make the fight, all right? So make sure you guys are getting used to that tonight so we don't have this in the future. Especially as melee, it's always going to be tight. But yeah, you just isolate where you're going before you go. keep your head on a swivel, and before the mechanic begins, you would even start moving in that direction, basically.
So is there some
Alright.
reason we can't have you guys like face the boss right and have the melee run like backwards to the left, like over towards the gate on both of these? So one, you guys are not on like the far side of the room for us to heal. Like I said, I literally can't reach you. And then
I think it's fine to not actually reach them, actually.
Right, but then they
the
also won't
priests
have
were
the
fine.
problem where the melee are running into range. They're going to be running to the left. Does that make sense? Like,
it does. Yeah, it's whatever they want to do. I mean, what Morgane's talking about does make sense if you want to move a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
There's
not
that
concerned.
alcove there.
That whole thing doesn't really I don't particularly feel like we're in danger right now. Maybe we will later, but I just worry about right now the mechanics that we are dealing with. So
I feel like the priests are cheating in, so they're able to heal it.
I'm definitely in range of healers for sure. I'm not in range of zero
The
healers.
priests, yeah, like me and Vic can literally be the closest to the melee out of all the range the entire time, if they wanted to.
I kind of just go to the wall here at the beginning, and then I kind of just go to the pillar afterward.
Yeah.
He's pretty much always in range of the tanks. As long as Metro doesn't feel like he's about to die.
I don't think the tanks are in danger.
I always get nervous as a healer when I'm not in range of them. So if something does go awry, like I can't toss a heal on them. So I just figured turning the boss would solve two problems. I could heal the tanks if need be, and ranged and melee wouldn't be converging when melee runs out. They would be running a completely different direction than where range is already at.
Well, it won't be a permanent problem
take it.
anyway, because Laundry is going to end up healing this, isn't he?
I'll take another look at this over the evening. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
Like I said, maybe it's just a non-issue, but
I think it is. I'm not sure though. I'll have a look at what other people are doing.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You're fine there.
Beware.
So here comes that stomp, guys. 3 seconds.
Beware.
Blings, we gotta go to the back if you can.
Yeah, you gotta move up, man.
Stone crush you.
There's the slam.
Beware. Oh, Master, be so happy. Beware.
Here comes the stomp again, and then it's pillar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
So what would kill people there? I don't
that's
understand.
my fault.
Whenever-
The fucking
Whenever
rubble.
I started running back out, I took a melee.
No, rubble dropped on the
Yes,
pillar,
rubble.
and me and Nia went different ways.
Swipe it up.
Didn't we get that weak aura that tells you who's leading, who's following?
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Oh, really? Mine worked.
Maybe it's only telling me that I'm leading because it's telling everybody that they're leading or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, at that point, he's about to slam on the pillar, so there's no point in you being in front of it. Just kind of move back. That's why I was behind the pillar.
I moved so I wasn't getting, when the little small circles came out, I wasn't overlapping with somebody else, and then the rubble came down and
It definitely shows submissives. I've been submissive sometimes.
Were you submissive that poll? Because I thought you were leading that poll.
I didn't actually pay attention to that one. I just told you to move back because I didn't want you to get picked up for.
I was just following you. That was it.
Okay.
Well, Velocity, every time that you and I were linked, you were the leader, right?
I feel like there's some alphabetical thing going on with this mechanic.
It could be.
Every time I've had you, sir, I've been leading, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So
I think it's because it might set up so that for the priests and the people that are cloth are going to be leading, so they're not going to the melee or the male is not going to lead them to the back and kill them. Wouldn't that make sense?
Pretty sure it's just like if you have a lower character in the alphabet, you're leading.
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily cares.
I don't think
Just
I've
once.
literally ever been lead, and Nia and I have been linked like every poll.
Brian's been lead, but I guess I have a
It
feed.
hasn't told me I'm lead either. And also, I've soaked about 3-4 times now with the shamans in the back, and it's never been an issue health-wise, so I don't see why.
It's you
when they did this,
actually
it was on
getting-
Prog, like in World
Well,
First Race,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it? Like
not
our
direct
health pools are much bigger.
But it definitely does significantly more damage to you, so if anything else hits you, you'll probably die where they won't.
Gotcha.
We got Mythic coming.
Straight physical, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that whole part as much as just not dying in chain slams right now. Let's make sure we can get everybody alive.
Just go, keep going. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
There's no way
Just
to
pull
do
it.
Baiting it and pulling it.
Please don't aggro the
Stop
boss.
doing
Really, guys.
that
It's
shit.
happened a few times now.
Boss, fine. I can take the hits.
It was a really good honor for Tokes, but he's gone. You're gonna have to let him go.
Nick is legit tanking. It's fucking hilarious. Like what? 6 melees?
No idea.
That was just you showing that you don't really care. What the? Where's the boss gone? Oh, somebody's over there.
Leaving.
I was like, is that where he goes when he resets?
Oh, it's getting bigger. How you're doing?
80 gold.
Good.
Mine costs nothing.
Show off. Yeah, isn't OMC gonna be legend soon though too? Soon his will not.
I just remembered the tip that if you're going to wipe, you might as well break your chain because there's no durability.
Surprising. I didn't realize that.
Just transcendent snap fucking 30 yards away.
Ooh, good call. I'll put it down now.
I get a cut of half of your repair bills you save now.
Yeah, no.
I was just about to res your ass. Oh.
It's like a 3-second walk.
Wait, we don't have anybody in the raid named your ass. We have a dude whose name
the
is something
principal.
Schlong, but
I was about to
No,
love
he's looking
K-Mass.
for a new guild now.
Yeah, because everybody keeps fucking with him and picking on him and bullying him. That's why he's looking for a new guild. Now, can we stop talking about it and talking about this person, please?
Let's get full buffs. Alright, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware. Beware. Run away. Stone crush you.
There's the slam coming in.
Beware.
Dom's coming in 2 seconds.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Yeah, Vic, if you're with Asher or Fletcher, you gotta come to this pillar over here.
Beware.
Oh.
No fair.
We soaked the
That's the
stones.
far, right?
I just lost sight of him.
Where is...
Beware.
It's kind of weird. It's like the chain being longer now. It's kind of like it baits you. It's like, I can be really far from it.
Where'd you
And then I
even
don't
go,
even see him
Sarah?
anymore.
I'm under the old pillar. Where were you?
Just break your chain to wipe it up quicker.
I was right next to you, and I was just moved like 2 feet to get out of the rubble.
Yo, so for the call out of Vic and him, I'm not calling out anyone for that. Where are you located so I know for next time and other people? You're on the far side.
To squish you with my feet.
builder or a breaker?
So the mages are where?
They're on green, I think. Whatever the not the other range clump.
I definitely say a big tip for this fight is like never move more than 10 yards unless you're absolutely sure where your partner is.
Yeah, so like I couldn't see you, so I just didn't move, and I like was looking around. I was like, "Where the fuck is he?" I'm still never
I was
saw you.
literally like right next to you, and then I went like from where Cop is standing now to like literally right here.
It's like that animation isn't that prominent once you're a few like more than 10 yards away. Like they didn't intend for it to be a 14-yard thing, but then they buffed it later, so it's kind of like it's better to be on top of it and remember like always know where your partner is, because it seems like maybe that's why people are getting killed by it, because they just like lose track of them. So I certainly did just then. I don't know.
Put some
Yeah, so-
red glowy ball over your head, right?
Are the mages here? Where are the mages again? The right
The
here?
mages get this one, yeah.
Okay, they're over here. Okay.
And everybody else can be in this front one.
Right, check
I'm
on.
kind of linking like weirdly with off of this where the main of the range is at.
Let's go and eat up guys' food's done. Okay, here we go. Get a pull with 2 pillars hit and no deaths to chain slam or whatever.
All right.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here comes that stomp, guys.
We got a bait camera after us.
Stone crush you.
Make sure you're in the slam.
Beware.
Okay, there's going to be another stomp right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Make sure you're here ready to soak.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
There'll be a stomp here, guys.
Beware. Run away. Oh, Master Beast, Stone crush you.
Slams next.
Beware.
That just killed a ton of people. Why did that kill anybody?
Rick was already dead from Necrolord.
He couldn't move.
Between the bait and no bait.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. You flat now.
Melee soak.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We don't even have chains right now, though.
I don't know. I see
So
chains.
Jix is dead.
It's because you're dead. Did I kill you? I'm confused what happened there.
I'm looking.
What it was
You didn't get any healing.
Yeah, I was out of range.
Oh,
I
there's
think
like,
'cause I
yeah,
got
most people
giant
did it.
fist hit. Well, you say giant fist hit me twice, and I think that's
Yeah,
what
you got
happened.
hit
But there's no one
real
else.
hard.
I got hit for 18k and 24k from the
So
from both things.
why
so I'm
was
close
that
enough.
timer
Hey,
so
baby.
off, Sarah?
For what?
That
Doing
slam.
progression on Mythic.
He
Slug.
just slammed again.
Hateful
And
gaze automatically.
Oh, he does hateful gaze automatically if there's not at least 4 people in the chain slam.
okay.
So all you gotta do is bring all boomkin, and then you just intentionally don't put 4 people in the chain slam and just hit every single pillar back to back to back.
Yeah, that's where the bopping comes along, right? So you don't
How'd
have
you
enough
do it,
people
buddy?
to soak. You don't want them to do another hateful gaze, so you bop the person who's partnered with the chain slam, and it suicides the chain slam person, basically.
I've also seen like ancestral guidance totems used there.
No, what do
moving
you
now.
mean, no. I asked what
Don't
you're
panic.
up
I think
to.
you'd have to have it.
What you up to?
Do you have to have it where they were or
He
where
says
they're
no.
gonna be? That's the question.
Where their body ends.
So, do we have questions on that chain slam there that killed everybody, or is it bad
No.
luck or something?
I have a question about when you're coming out of chain slam though. So you know how like it pulls us in, and we're like chilling with the boss. Do you want to wait until the roar pushes us back and
Yes.
kind of find a spot?
Yeah. Get back. It's just like we did on Horde. Just get pushed back to wherever you want to be, and if you have to move past that, you can.
Metro,
I
the,
would-
the, the wipe there was confusion over bait team and not bait team.
Okay.
So,
Well,
So
probably
let's
the rock
discuss
fall
that because
killed Rick, and then his Necrolord thing didn't allow him to be moved, so his partner died to the chain.
Cool. I love achievements.
but let's talk about exactly what we're doing with those chain slams. Could somebody explain it to me so everybody knows?
So right where I'm at is where the first group should be. The people that are yelling bait over their head is, and then everybody else is ahead of them, and then they get pulled in, and then the roar happens, and they get knocked out, and they're basically in front of the rest of the group before the charge. That's why I suggested they take the closer one of the puddle soaks afterwards. And then we transition to you guys tanking at Skull, and it should be like right here by the
Man, I just
inside
want
edge
Raid
of the
Night to
pillar
be
is like
over.
the best spot for the chain slam people to be, because it allows them to be further in the back, and you have everybody else like arced
Getting
out
my
in this
COVID
area
shot
or
tomorrow.
ahead of them in between the
So,
pillars.
so the
person,
weak
COVID
war
shot
that's
person,
designating who's baiting, those are just the people who are also soaking then, I guess, right?
Yes, because
Yes.
they are the people that have the best combination of their
Yep.
pair to not die to it. So
But
if
it's
you
got to be those people with the link they have as well, obviously.
correct them and their partner, and all four people that are yelling bait need to soak.
Okay. And it
Essentially,
only
what you
takes
need to
those-
identify the bait people, and then the people that aren't baiting, you need to move up. You can't just stay back there.
If you are
'Cause you're gonna get
looking and
picked.
there's people that are saying bait in front of you, you need to move in front of them, and they need to be moving behind you.
Yeah, and the
Any good achievements?
people who get chosen as well alongside them have to go. So it's 8. It's taking 8 people, or is it only taking?
No, it's
Four.
taking
Just four.
it's taking
Okay.
2 people and their
I get
partners.
it.
So
But it's not going to take. Okay, it's not going to take the wrong people if there's 8 people in there.
Oh, it'll take
No,
everybody.
no, no, it
that's
takes
in it.
everyone.
But that's why you should be like, basically, if you're a priest and a mage, you're always going to be in the front. I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
get
going to
that.
be super rare. So
I'm just trying to understand. Like, it's saying 4 people total. That means
Because
8 people total, right?
Because
No.
those people are already
No.
back.
it's
Just
them
two.
and their partner are always the ones yelling.
Oh, the partner is automatically paired with the weak aura. Okay, cool.
exactly.
Ah, great. All right, check one. Here we go.
Yeah, basically it looks at like who's paired, and then it goes, okay, these are the order of
I get
like
it.
best people, the worst people,
pretty
and
good.
then we pick the top 4 top 4
Yeah,
So
people
I
in
see.
combination.
Identify if you're baiting. If not, you're moving forward. If you are baiting, move back.
Great. That's a great week one.
Think about it this way: if you're one of the bait classes, if you're a shaman or a hunter, and you're not, or a K-Maz, and you're not linked to one of the clothies, you're baiting.
Well, that's kind of why I mentioned it before, because like Nia said, she's gotten paired with shamans a few times. The shamans, the hunters, we should just kind of be back here. That way, it'll pair us together, and we're the best classes to do it because we're the most durable. So I'm linked to Rusty, and Rick is linked to Morgraine, and now we can all just sit back here and bait it.
I don't
And
think it
me
links
and Rick
people that
and-
way, though.
Yeah, it picks anybody.
I think it's random.
It tries.
Total other
It tries to link you to a close person. So like, I've been paired with somebody who's like not that close to me, but more often than not, I'm linked to the person directly next to me. But it has
Another thing-
been linked to like K-Maz across the room.
The same go
Another
with
thing would
melee.
be to just people that get linked always just go backwards. And so all this space up here towards the boss is empty, and then we're just kind of clustered back here. So we're just repeatedly pushed backwards and backwards in a way to avoid other people's circles.
Yeah. Let's get more pulls. Fine.
So you don't need to wear an umbrella. We're inside.
Okay, here we go.
That's debatable. Healing
Umbrellas
rain's all
aren't
over the
very good
place.
against rocks, though.
Yeah, there's healing rain everywhere.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Yeah, Sarah, I'm
being with
literally
you.
the furthest person from you.
Beware.
Yeah, there you go. So Rusty and Illidan, Urshak and Ashanzo.
Don't cross you.
Here we go.
Beware.
Okay, another slam. Stop. Whatever it's called.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear.
So she'd be on pillar 1.
Cameos, we're gonna be baiting for sure.
Thanks a Rick.
Beware.
Yeah, I forgot we're supposed to move over to that one.
So anybody that has bait, it should be saying it in the middle of your screen now. You should be moving towards the back, and if you don't have it, you should be moving towards the front. People need to get together. Other people that are not by the bait people need to get the fuck away. I'm calling these mechanics out because I would just for funsies.
Beware.
You start moving towards the pillar. Gosh.
Yeah, I don't like what we're doing here. Let's move over here. Right over here. After this pillar. After this.
Yep,
Oh my god.
Gotta get in position.
Here. Right here.
Beware. Stop in time.
Need more people in the front range soak.
Is your partner just never joining you, Ash?
No. I mean, this time Velocity was right with me. I'm not sure how what happened there.
Did you guys
Destructive.
identify why you all died there and get an answer for that before we do any more polls? Is it just the actual damage that the phase is doing?
Yeah, it was just chain link and destructive impact for 26k, but that's just
Well, chain link that does damage?
barely. So yeah, I died by destructive impact that last one, but I wasn't touching the pillar. I was on my soak location with
just-
velocity.
Yeah, you just
I
died
feel
there.
like that link is hitting anybody. Like I don't.
Yeah, I definitely was. The link was not in my soak mechanic area.
Yeah.
Beware.
My link? I'll do better.
I don't know. Whatever that is.
On your
I
image.
think it's just too close to the pillar. Like that's not actually where the rubble's spawning for whatever reason. I guess that's how it works, but it's like
I mean, that's
you're
just the
putting
normal
it.
amount of damage. That's just hits really hard.
No, I know that, but I'm saying either way, the link was not hitting like most players. No.
The other 2 times Metro, my partner was with me. I'll just call it out from now on in terms of moving with me.
Cool. Yeah, I mean that's why we have the weak horse. So just please make sure that if you're linked to a mage, you're going to be paying attention to where they're.
Yeah, I mean, both the mages got like the destructive impact brought them both very, 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 very low.
Metro, what side of the pillar are you on for this one?
The right side?
Oh, oops.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe the
So
best
you
place
said the
to
left
put
side?
the-
Which one?
It's in Discord, man. Like, just let's follow
Maybe
along.
the best
strategy.
place to put the link would be this corner, just so that it's going to hit the mages that are on this far side.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I would like to see it definitely hit only ranged, if anything. Like you're never gonna hit the melee too. I don't think so.
The melee seem like they don't really get hurt too much by it, comparatively.
Yeah, it's just because I think actually, ironically, it's easier to dodge the gray puddles on the ground as melee because the way the fight's moving, there's not much building up. Whereas ranged are kind of moving less, so it's building up more, and they're taking more kind of damage from different mechanics out there. Maybe.
The thing that surprises me the most is this rockfall just like obliterates.
Yeah,
Like, everybody who ever gets hit by it kills like 100.
I'll make sure I get the mages in.
Okay, we check. And yeah, if one thing, if at any point you and Fletchen are ever put together, Osh, you have to make that call, and Blinks
Okay.
will back you up, or somebody can back you up. But
Okay, yeah, no problem.
But actually,
You got
it's
it.
quite easy to do it I just don't know how much damage it does. Does it actually split if more than one person soaks it? I don't actually know that answer.
I do not either. It's a lot's happening.
It
Here we
seems
go.
to, because I was in one that did almost no damage to me when I was with the group.
Oh yeah.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Hey Rick, we should be baiting because we're definitely getting this. Bait, people in the back.
Already there.
Guys getting hit from back.
Stone crush you.
Get in.
Beware.
Start getting in position.
Beware.
Alright, Blink, follow me here.
2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
Oh, Rusty, careful.
Beware.
Sorry, I had to run to he was gonna die.
Sorry.
Are you in a good position here, Nia?
Beware.
Rick, we have to get in the back.
Lagging so bad. I'm sorry if I
It's
kill
okay,
you off.
come with me, come with me! You're doing great.
We're getting in.
Another slam.
Beware.
Bait positions after this roar. Blinks.
One over, Vic.
Beware.
4,
You're fine, sir, you're fine.
3, 2, 1.
Start coming in here, sir, if you can.
Beware. Stop in time.
Wow. Wait, did we miss one? I guess we missed one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's no way that does that much damage. Alright, wait.
I thought I was on it, but maybe that was.
Did that hit you, Ash?
Yeah, that was fine there. It was a little awkward positioning on no one's fault, just because of the bigger circles here, and then you have to look at the little shiny within the big shiny.
It helps to move there kind of last minute.
Right, to not, debate
So early.
I'm just gonna point this out because there's been a call to start moving towards the pillars every time, but there's always a spread out before we should do that. But it's been called out to move towards pillars every time, and then that time I got yelled at because I wasn't moving because I knew it's a spread out before.
The indicator should be when he does the rock fall right after we do that spread out, because that's what happened was we spread out towards that pillar and then the rock fall came on top of the pillar.
And it depends. Like if you're the mage, you gotta make sure you're going to the back. They can't just blink across, you know.
Yeah, that's more what I meant. Blinks, like not. We were fucking a billion years up in the front. And
I'm one of the mages not assigned, well, the only mage not assigned to that mage stoke. If you look at it, it's Osh and Fletchin, it's not me.
I'm saying it. I'm saying if you're paired up with one.
I also a mage is the issue here, but I'm not one of the mages
target
assigned to the special soak, is what I'm saying.
Target
And it
my
looks
cast
just
bar
like
as I'm
Fletchin too, it's disarming.
Door of Shadows and then blink right as I.
That's why I changed my transmog.
I wish one of you should become like a orc mage or something.
Trying to micromanage everybody else's transmog. Gosh,
Wasn't he a panda like last week?
Nah, Fletch has been
I get
troll,
called
I'm
out.
pretty sure.
Oh boy. Alright, eat up.
Yeah,
That's
since
pretty good.
forever.
Getting target, guys, get through that, okay? Let's make sure we do it.
Can we call
It's
them?
actually,
Like,
I
burn,
guess,
like, two
getting
personals
harder.
already?
Getting harder every time we get there, but we want to make sure that we have no deaths. That should be pretty controllable at that point. If it's a healing issue or something else, let us talk. Otherwise, just make sure you're ready as the mechanics are unfolding. Here we go.
We are making progress.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
We in the back.
Beware.
Here comes that stomp. 4 seconds. And it's Rick, Earthshot, more chains, Kano, Velocity.
Yeah, Velocity, we need to like make a big move to the back for bait.
Here comes the chain.
People were not in front of the chain people.
Beware.
It's fine, we'll recover.
Beware.
4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1.
Positions.
Okay, we gotta get that.
I had to go around the drop. Osh.
You can walk through it. It's not going to do that much damage.
It hadn't fell yet. It would have stunned me.
Oh, no shit. Alright.
Let's have no deaths to chain slams, or whatever these things are called, breaking guys, okay? This is way too simple of a mechanic. Just always stay with your partner, even if your partner is in... That's why we have this weak core. It should tell you who's in lead, okay? So whoever has that, make sure you're following them at all times. Even if they lead you into death, it's fine. Just please don't ever break the chains.
That's kind of like the point of it having leader and follower, is you follow the person that is the leader no matter what, and if you die, like, it's their fault, and you just be like, yo, it's your fault, and they'll be like, oh, my bad.
Because the problem is, if you have multiple people thinking they're going to be making their decision, then you're going to have two people moving the opposite, like we talked about earlier. So
Right. Okay. So we want to do that for everything, even for the mages that are doing it in that position. Just follow.
Everybody has to do that. Yeah, the
just have to
chain
be aware that they're chained to a mage.
Yeah, and the person
If you wanna
linked
say,
to
like,
you
yeah, you're
should
chained
know,
to a move, whatever.
because you and Fletchin are always going to do this back soak. So, like, I was paired to Fletchin, and I know he has to do this back soak. So, like, I just waited to see, like, oh, he's moving back there. I'm going to go with him, and we went back there together. They should know, like, I'm linked to Osh. I know he has to do this ability. I'm going to wait and...
Yeah, but the thing there was, after the slam, he got targeted with the falling rumble, and he was between me and where we had to go. So he just ran that way, and if I would have followed, I would have got stunned by the falling rumble, and the chain still would have broke.
The falling rumble is, like, kind of awkwardly fall. It falls at, like, a weird
That's
time
when
where,
I
like,
YOLO
you don't
blink.
have that much time.
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah,
YOLO
yeah.
blink it next time.
Basically. I had one when I was attached
Yeah, I
to
think
Vic,
as long
and-
as your guys are moving in the same direction, like I've
if you blink
been
towards
very
your
far away
partner,
from him. Yeah, I've been quite far away from Jix and not felt like we were far at all, so it's pretty good.
We weren't that far. Did it shatter because you got hit? You got hit by the mechanic?
I don't really know what happened. I was trying to dodge the mechanic, and I felt like we weren't that far. That's why I didn't. blink.
died you, your link snapping killed you.
Yeah, but I'm saying we weren't that far apart. So
Yeah,
I'm
he was
surprised
on the
it's not.
other side of the rumble when it shattered, which is why I didn't think it would shatter, and I had time to run around.
Alright, we'll see.
What weak core is this? The soak weak core.
What makes you
Did
say
you
soak? Yeah, my character's not saying soak there. Soak where I don't have it.
Yeah, it's in
Mine's
the
working.
Discord there. I've only linked actually 2, so just scroll up a bit. Raid strategy channel. Sludge Fist Mythic Bait Assignments Receiver. That's the one. And then my half of the weak core is gonna put it on my screen, and I'm meant to call it out if I actually pay attention. So I'll try my best.
It's the same one that will also tell you if you're baiting.
It tells everybody who's baiting, I'm pretty sure. Like mine, or maybe that's Bigwigs, I don't know. But I have a thing, orange text, that tells me, like,
That's
who's
probably the other
baiting.
half of the weak core, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't show if you're not baiting.
Yeah, the raid lead one will say who's baiting if you're not baiting, but like
Yeah,
it'll
we're
say
baiting.
bait for 15 seconds before the chain slam goes out.
Beware.
Fuck, I misclicked.
Just pull.
No, stop. We're not ever pulling this boss early. Swipe it up. Please stop doing this, guys.
Beware.
Oh, I broke the chain. It didn't kill me. I'm gonna get turtle.
Until we do the countdown, you don't need to be anywhere near the boss.
Yeah, it wasn't the body pulling.
Oh, it's getting bigger. How you doing?
I miss the good old days of the wand, the 1 pixel fire.
Oh, yeah, Leona, you remember he'd always fucking pull the shit with the wand.
Back of the line.
And he didn't know. It was because he didn't know that
like-
wands had a ranged auto attack. It's the first time he ever got one. So.
And even when he figured it out, he was staying outside the auto attack range, and he would step inside the range like 8 times.
Yeah, you couldn't prevent it.
Wait, what the fuck? I look away for a second. How the fuck am I alive?
Divine intervention.
Laundry, you legend.
Jesus.
Is that really back in the game?
No.
No, that'd be sick, right?
No, but back to my original question. How the fuck did I just survive? I just...
He ran out of the room. You just.
Oh, he
stayed there.
did?
You
Oh,
weren't- you weren't
okay.
targeted.
Legend.
Alright, let's get some more pulls. We got an hour left. We want to see phase 2 or whatever. Second pillar hit with no deaths, guys.
Oh, I see. It's Metro's a raid warning that tells us who's baiting. That's why I see it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Osh, can you move back a little bit with him?
Say again?
So it's
Can you move
Paladin,
back a little
Amas,
bit?
Earthshock, Ashanzo.
Not right now, but yeah. Oh, I'm with
Here,
bait. Fuck.
Right now,
Alright.
guys.
I gotta change my.
Rusty.
Oh, whoops. Get in. Okay.
Okay, we sweat this. Guys, we gotta get moving on this, okay? These mechanics are really not this complicated. So please pay attention, alright? Swipe it up.
My bad.
It's literally
Get in the
just one or
chain
two
slam.
things at a time that you ever have
Nah,
to
I fucked up. I was supposed to go forward and I didn't.
Chain Slam is going to come right after that first spread out.
When people get used to where the weak core is, it literally says bait for 15 seconds. We should never not have the right people in the back and never not have.
I'll call it out
people
earlier.
out of it.
Obviously, catching people by surprise somehow.
I just had a weak over blocking the other one. I moved it all set.
Wait, Salandra, did you just fucking kill Sarah and Rusty?
No, I killed Sarah.
Oh, okay. I was like, that would have been hilarious. That would have been a great test.
I mean, I could have canceled my cast move faster. I obviously saw that you had it. I was just greed.
Okay, right check. Eat up, guys. Get some good pulls from now on, alright?
I got 20 seconds on my CDs.
Yeah.
Do you use Vendetta on pull? Honest question. Alright.
He plays the 5th.
The music's really good.
You're really good.
Is
Like
the
that, I
music
put
the
that-
same though as every other night that we do?
No, I put down some
No,
music
this
just for
is
Rusty.
it's some weird music.
I thought you
What
might
drops
like
the
that.
music again?
The Chalice of the Mountain Kings.
Where's that from? Eat up, son.
In the
From,
mountains.
I guess it's either a toy from archaeology.
From the Mountain
Archaeology,
Kings.
From,
In the mountains.
Okay, here we go.
It's very soothing.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
I'll play again in 10 minutes.
I just played him.
Oh, thank you.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware. Beware.
Okay, Master Shock. Kano.
Yeah. Yep. Calls. Illidan, Kamaz, Earthshock. Make sure you guys are ready. Here it is. Great.
Building's always ready.
Yeah, turtle too. That's pretty good. Fancy.
Well done.
Okay, be ready.
4, 3, 2.
Gotta actually spread out here, guys.
Beware. Stopping time.
There's so much under access.
Yeah, they definitely nerfed that. 100%. I have to look at the log.
Beware. No fair.
Oh, right.
Beware.
I'm following you. You can go wherever you want.
Beware.
Came as we get a bait.
Yep. So now Illidan more chains cameras.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Another stomp. And then it's pillar. Make sure you're using a defensive or something if you're worried.
Beware.
Yeah, so we have to have a CD there.
No, we just need people to actually fucking spread. Literally
That's
cluster like 6 people that just stood together.
Yeah.
No fair.
So is that
I had
because
a
you
little
guys
bit
are
of-
just not prepared for this? Like this is such a great fight visually. I love this fight. I love the encounters
too.
design because when you do it right, it looks so fucking good. Like it looks like you're pro as fuck. So if you're
In
not
terms of
doing
the-
it right after all these pulls, it makes me think you guys have not seen it done properly.
In terms of the spread mechanic, I feel like those that when everyone's clustered like that, those on the outside should spread out a little bit to give room for those.
Yeah, that's the whole group has to be active, guys. Okay, there's
Part
no
of the thing is
clustering at
it's
any
like
point.
it's like the leader follower kind of thing. If you're the leader and you're on the inside and your follower is on the outside, and he can't get you to move further, so he can't stretch it further, and everybody else is all clustered. It kind of just there's a bunch of people standing still. So
But it goes beyond the leader follower thing, because if you're not in the mechanic and you get in that soak, and if you're noticing there are people inside, you got to spread out a little bit.
just talking about the giant cluster of people, nobody moving to spread preemptively for this like center.
Yeah, we're saying
It's
the
just
same
like
thing.
the person who's leading should be the one who's on the outside, is what I'm trying to say. So that there's not a situation where the person who's following is out here trying to get the move, going like, hey, can we spread this way?
Think about it like leapfrog. Like the person should be on the outside. They're like, you can be like a good distance away from your partner too. Like I've noticed certain people that I've been linked to, they like want to be literally standing on you the entire time, which just makes you move when the actual spread mechanic, like I will move 4 yards away and then they'll move right on top of me again. It's like, dude, I just moved 4 yards away because I don't want to have to move again. But if you're the leader, then like if you position that way, they can move 8 yards because they can move 4 yards to you and then 4 yards further away from you.
The good thing is, I think we'll get more comfortable with this the more people see it. But yeah, you guys got to be ready for these mechanics as they come, and you got to be in the right space. Okay, again, multiple times. I see melee really clogging up the area that we're supposed to be spreading in. I don't know why you'd be doing that. You just spread in an even line. So everybody gets there. You have about 2 or 3 seconds. You just spread out. One person left, right, center, blah, blah, blah. And that's it. Okay, you're not all trying to compete for the exact same spot. You're spreading evenly along this line. Again, if you've seen this done, you would see there's basically like whatever the actual circle's radius is that we have on us that's meant to make a spread. That's all the space anybody actually has horizontally there, or vertically as well, I suppose. You only have that much space. So you just find it and get there, okay? And this isn't happening because ranged, or I don't know if it's us or what, I don't know what we're doing wrong here, but some ranged are just impossibly far. Melee keep reacting late or trying to all go to the same spot. You got to get better at this, and this is simply literally just watch 20 seconds of a fight done, and you'll know exactly what you're doing for the rest of that mechanic, because it's so gorgeous when you see it properly executed. It looks gorgeous. It makes me think like, God, they're the best fucking guild on the planet, but it's not. You just get used to it and you do it better every time, and eventually it looks like that. Here we go.
For the people that are baiting, that are consistently baiting, try to be consistent. It's a very structured fight. Go to the same places if you are baiting.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Okay, so first in 10 seconds here for the spread.
Beware.
You were fairly far away from me. I was moving towards you.
Ooh, first shock, Illidan, Osh.
Yep.
I saw something over his head and I thought it was connected to him. It must have been like the racial or something.
It's the strongest racial in game right there.
Okay, chain slam, good.
Just makes like a red animation. So.
Next Tom's in 2 seconds, guys.
4, 3, 2.
Okay.
Alright, Schlong, we're going this way, right through this. This way, Schlong.
Soak. Okay, great.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
I'll follow you, K-Mass. We probably should move
Kano,
up.
K-Mass,
K-Mass,
Vader's way too spread apart.
And move over.
Here's the slam.
Beware.
Light spread.
I got stunned.
Not have to move when this comes out. You should already be spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Naya, make your way to green.
Make sure you're soaking. Okay, everybody's alive. Who's not?
Melee on star,
there.
vacate.
Yep. Make sure we're at the star. Everybody else behind boss.
Beware. Beware.
Kano, Illidan, Urshak, Oz.
Go towards third, Metro.
What was that?
I said go towards third. You got it anyway.
Cool.
Stone cross you.
You're so far away. We're fucked.
There's the slam.
Beware.
So do it.
Time.
I'm fucked. I can't soak with it.
I'll soak both. Just kidding.
So, what happened
He
there?
hit both there, right? 'Cause we
four.
broke something or didn't soak?
Yeah. But so what happened there with the 4 people that were baiting did not get the mechanic to get sucked in? Is that
Because other people are not paying attention to not having the bait, and they were further back than those people.
So there was one person that had the bait that was farther away.
People that didn't have the bait.
Got
were
it.
Further back.
All right.
I guess we can call out like bait is out. If you don't have it, move it.
Okay.
We were
Let's
really
try to be
split.
better with
It's
all of
hard
these
to tell
mechanics
who was
so far.
further.
It looked like we were further, but I'm bad at
Yeah,
geometry.
it's because
I
we
think
weren't
it's-
really grouped together.
Yeah, I
we're
don't think it's
just spread all
guaranteed to pick the furthest player. It's just could pick one of the 4 furthest players. Is how I think it works.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, like,
players out
if,
there.
if boss is on star, half of us were between these 2 pillars over here, and the other half were like on my flare.
Yes.
And so it was really hard to tell who was farther.
Cool. All right, eat up. Good. It's good. We made some progress there. That's a good pull.
What number are we trying to see after the end of the second burn phase? Like 60?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, we haven't Venthyr and we haven't done too much yet, so I'm not sure. But
If it's 60, we're like 14 off, I think.
The
You gotta keep
biggest
in mind
thing-
we're saving
25
less
per pillar,
too.
right?
Well, the biggest thing that will also increase damage is that pre-spread is like not having to move for it. I constantly see people like standing with their partner and not being a couple yards spread. Like getting used to that and getting used to good positioning with your partner is a huge boon to damage because you're not missing Cass's range to move every time that mechanic comes out.
I don't know what the percentages are, but they're definitely there. I remember seeing videos where they say at 2 you're supposed to be at this percent, 3 you're supposed to be at this percent.
it'll definitely be that way. Yeah, but no, certainly not 25%.
I also post on the forum that it breaks it down like percentage down to like the millisecond of like if you want to see certain mechanics in certain orders, but it seems like a lot.
Yeah, okay. We're not worried about the Harrods rate check. Make sure we get through 2 pillars with everybody alive now, and that'll be our.
Yeah, Hammer, that's a good call. I think we go with Hammer's plan, honestly.
No, we'll definitely be fighting him after the 4th pillar. That's the thing. Like, we're gonna have this in rage, 100%. With 5 healers, we will have an enrage, 100%. So, Don't even worry about.
I mean, we have
DPS right
5 pillars right now, right?
That's what did I say? 4, my bad. Yep. 5 healers. We will have an enrage. Here we go.
If only we had 5 pillars.
Dude, that would be sick.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Okay, I'm with chicks.
We're gonna move up.
Beware.
Bait, probably, Sarah.
First stomper, guys. Yeah, so it's
Oh,
Illidan,
okay.
Urchok, Kano, and Gamaz.
Fuck.
Everybody else can move in front. It's coming in about 5 seconds, guys, so be ready for that bait.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
Yeah, we're all over it.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm baiting.
Okay.
Good job, Richard.
Beware.
Loose spread after this, Roar. Make sure you
Yep,
don't have
now it's
to
another
move.
spread right now, guys.
Beware.
And then we're going pillars.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Rick, we gotta go. You gotta go to pillar. Mage. Over here, Vic.
Oh, okay, that hit me.
Thanks for dropping by.
What the fuck? I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
That's it. Wipe it up. I actually got hit by the charge. That's my fault.
Alright, so that's a hidden secret mechanic of the fight. You're gonna want to knock him.
I was
charge
too
with
close.
the
This fucking happened in Plaguefall today too. I almost lost my mind. I was too close to the pillar when he charged it, so it damaged me as well as the pillar.
It's funny. I was literally like standing next to the pillar, and I moved. I was like, man, I'm gonna get hit, so I'm just gonna move. And then you moved into. You moved into like by where I was, and you got killed.
Yeah, I think it's just because the angle he takes, but that's really odd. Sometimes
really
he kind
like
of
this
goes
boss
through
fight.
the pillar. Sometimes he kind of goes through the pillar, so I don't know.
I like this fight because it's exactly the opposite of the last fucking fight.
Yeah, and it's so much shorter.
It's short, it's like consistent as fuck.
He's pretty tall. I
It's
don't
so
know.
structured.
Yeah,
bro.
Sarah, wouldn't he just go over you if he charged? I feel like you're like lower than his toe.
Right?
Which toe?
Like try hiding under a pebble.
If you let's put it this way, he's so tall that he's gonna create like seismic reverberations when he charges, so that's gonna deal damage to her as well.
Yeah, but if she's under a rock, maybe she could like brace herself. Or,
I don't
like,
really.
use
Yeah, I
her-
don't think that.
I think even if his foot misses you, his dick drags on the ground again.
How about this, Rusty? Let's finally get some use out of your Earth Heli. How about you drop the Earth Heli? Sarah hides underneath that rock, and then she dodges the mechanic.
Just broke that habit of his.
We just got him to take
Yeah,
it
go.
off his bars.
Go get that Rock Ellie Earthquake legendary. That's probably pretty good for this fight.
Dude, that would be Rusty's best in slot, regardless, right?
Yeah, why don't we just use have Rick cast Earthquake and like just make the ceiling fall in on his head?
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, if there's no ceiling, you can't cave in on it.
Well,
All right.
if
You
there's the ceiling on his head, he's dead. Rick, that's where I was going.
Fletching.
Yeah.
With the fucking
got you there.
bird. Speaking of got you there, Fletching. GG.
Oh, fucking Rusty got a blacksmith hammer?
Where's Thrall to help us with that? I could just crackle lightning at the ceiling and break all the rocks like he's what's his name from Frostfire.
Here we go.
Oh, that blind shaman.
Yeah, I forget his name now.
There's Ul.
Dreknar.
Beware.
Another fucking early
Okay,
pull.
Gonna flatten your bones.
Yeah, that flame shock Sarah needed.
Sorry.
Beware.
Okay, here's Stomp. Make sure you spread. And then it's Earthshock, Kamaz, Illidan, and Bullying Sun CD for the bait. Make sure everybody else is in the right position. Here comes Chain Slam.
Crush you. You flatten. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, Rusty!
Get to your positions.
Stomping time.
Or soaks.
Okay, very good.
I love the heads up. Thank you so much.
Loose spread.
Harder Beware.
Velocity, Earthshock, Morgraine, and K-Maz will be
Neil's
next
gonna go
week.
up. Neil, we gotta go up.
Beware.
Oh god.
Shots out.
Stone cross.
They get in the...
Slaughter
Slam.
Beware.
Okay, next stomp. Here we go, and we're moving to pillar.
Beware.
4,
This is you, Rusty.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop and talk.
Yeah, so you see
Oh,
that's
really?
hitting almost no one, hitting like 4 people total. So, gonna want to change where you're putting that. We're gonna want to wait until people are actually in position to drop it.
The back mage soak area. So whoever was there with the mages didn't.
Osh was dead, so I tried to back
Yeah,
up Soak,
Blink
and my
tried to
partner
get-
wouldn't get close enough. I didn't want to break the chain, so I couldn't get the back one.
I'm not blaming Pale. I'm just explaining why we died. So we.
Hey, honest question. Sladra, was Sladra not in the raid party with us?
What are you talking about?
Someone's left.
I have a visual thing where my chain's going out the door, like towards back where we res.
He was in range with me. I mean, he was.
He's
I
in
could
the-
see him in range after you asked the question.
Relog.
Yeah, just reload your UI or whatever. Yeah.
Sandra, I have no add-ons.
He's gonna say that for the rest of the fucking.
That's why I'm like. That's why I'm like.
Sandra,
feel
why
like-
are you late, dude? I have no add-ons. No, that's not what I asked. I have no. That's what it feels like, Billy's.
We
I have
should be
no
able to
add-
have 3
At
groups.
least he has a
at-
helmet.
At each
Yeah, wait.
range.
Should all the mages just be soaking? Because originally y'all just had Osh and Fletchin assigned to it. Should it just be mages every time?
I think so because
Yeah.
we have 6 ranged pairs, so we should have 3 groups at each range soak, so we don't run into issues with things like
Yeah,
that.
that would be helpful, especially because like
damage loss, right? So don't really
Yeah.
use it, but
And you almost always have a set of healers paired together as well, so like you're not really losing damage if they go.
Yeah, wait. How is it a damage loss?
because you're moving, right? You have to move
gotta-
during the mechanic.
And you
it's
gotta
move
move,
anyway.
you gotta move to one of the soaks no matter where you move. So
What they said.
No, I mean once it happens, you have to move to catch it.
and so does everybody.
That's what I'm saying. So if you don't have to soak it, you shouldn't be doing it. That's why that clump is on the front left, because they don't have to do shit. The fucking 10 plus people are just standing still DPSing the whole time. I mean,
Yeah.
not even. There's like 7 people who aren't even fucking stacking. Like,
I mean, I guess.
It'd be helpful though, just because like right there where Osh was dead and Osh.
yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, feel free, no problem. But
I mean, that
Forwards
realistically,
element.
like, if we just had people who were kind of like not needing to do anything, just hedge towards the mages, then they would be in the spirit link and give their health to the mages. It'd be fine.
okay, right, check down. Here we go.
Like I'm doing it where they suggested I do it, like right here.
Yeah, it's
Where
not.
I'm
It's
at
not
right
working. So just wait
No,
until
do it
people are
on
in
the
position.
other corner, Rusty. Like one.
You want to do it on this
No
one?
corners.
Other-
No corners. No corners. No corners. No one's anywhere close to the pillar. Okay. So wait until people are in position, then drop spirit link. Don't drop it and expect people to walk into it. It's not happening. It literally hit like
I'm
4 people
saying
there.
drop it here. Instead
where I was dropping it
instead of
before.
here.
The mages, if you put it there. Though.
Put
Just
it
make
right
sure it's
here.
in players. Don't worry about where it's.
That's what I was
but
doing
Don't
before.
worry about the pillar. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You guys are worried way too much about this pillar. Players are not standing there, and they don't need to be, because for some reason this rubble thing is actually like really fucking far away from the pillars on some pulls. I don't know if that's random or what, but
It does seem pretty weird.
It's based. I'm pretty sure it's based because there's some times where like I don't like you're drifting kind of like when it goes on you, you're taking it to like say not like I'll do it visually here. So like instead of the ball sitting here on the point of the pillar, he's hitting like right here. So then the entire mechanic is shifting around the pillar because of
that
that.
makes
We
sense.
want to like have him hit like right on the tip. So
Dead
like
center.
we can't because like every time we can hit the boss, I think that means we've done it wrong because we want the boss to not be able to be hit by
maybe.
us.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get more.
Does Rebel target a player or no?
It targets around where he slams on the like the soaks target around where he slams on the pillar.
4 directions around the pillar.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Illidan, Urshok, Ost, K-Mass.
Yep, here comes Slam.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Okay, here's the spread and the charge.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, man, so we gotta go to pillar.
1.
Mage.
I think we want to stand like right around here.
Okay. Yeah, it's more even, you're right. Okay, good.
I think it's like two groups there.
Beware. Ouchie. Beware.
Let's see. Oh, there you are.
We're in the back, raw.
Proper combo.
Beware.
Kano,
No,
Illidan,
Illidan.
Velocity, K-Mass.
Beware.
Spread for that, and then ready for Chain Slam. Here comes Slam.
Stone crush you. Beware.
Then it's spread. 4 seconds on that.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we gotta go through.
Beware. Stop in time.
Great. Everybody's live, right?
Be on star, man.
Yeah, make sure you're not getting melee when the boss runs through, guys.
Beware.
Come to you. Come to you.
Now. Beware.
Kano, we're gonna soak Mage.
So Velocity, Earthshock, Fletchin, and Illidan are bait.
I will follow.
Stone crush you.
Here's the Chain Slam.
Beware.
God, we were
Then it's another Stomp after this, guys.
To be so happy. Beware. Still.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, we're charging again.
Beware. Stop in time.
This would be Lust.
Now.
I think we got ours.
Yes, we did.
Good work.
In that case, that was a little confusing. I'll always stay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I put up.
Hey, Rusty, we're linked together.
Beware.
Oh,
You flat now.
Well, there you go. We broke the norm, Metro. We wiped to not soaking, but we also still learned something on the poll about the boss charging.
I
So there you
agree.
go,
How about
Max.
that?
Eat a dick.
Yeah, fuck you. Retard. No, I'm just kidding.
So
Anyway.
why are we having? I don't know. This middle section is just getting so covered in shit.
Yeah, we need to use the first area of space more. If you look at where me and Rusty were, we ran all the way across the middle, and we still had time to get there because the whole front of the room is wide open, and we're not utilizing it whatsoever. We had 3 people standing over there.
That was me and you. Actually, not you and Rusty, but
Well, I was linked to Rusty at the end, and me and him ran all the way to soak the mage one because Osh was dead.
yeah, it was
I
definitely.
was talking
you know.
from like pillar 1 to 2 is where I think a lot of people are standing too far towards like between pillars 2 and 3.
No, what Blink's suggesting is we're moving too early, and we.
Well,
should be
no, I
running
think he's
late.
right too, because whoever I was
understand
linked
that.
to for second pillar 2, me and him stood right here.
Yeah, that was me and you.
Everyone's-
That's what I'm talking about. Everybody else is like already in the
And
center.
they're dropping all the rubble in the middle, where me and
Yeah, the second position should be like right here. And then
Yeah, it should be where the
time they hit, by the time we're soaking this pillar, that's when you want to be here.
you don't want to
cut
be
out there.
You don't want to
Cut
be
out there, by the
further.
way.
You don't want to be further right. Like I fucked this up. Like full on saying I fucked this up, calling people to move too early because I didn't understand these positions
Yeah,
exactly
Squishy, we got
the
it
way
last
it was supposed
week.
to be.
The
I thought we were
video's
moving
actually
earlier
up
than
if you
we
wanna
were.
watch it later,
Like
but,
before the second soak or the second charge, you shouldn't
It
be
was,
further over right than this carpet, ever. As
Minerva
range.
took us
Like,
less
you should
than
be
an hour,
using this whole area around the first charge
Now we're
to
on
drop the
Sludgefist
shit,
until he dies.
and then once it actually goes to charge, then you run over to do your soaks, and then you spread back out basically as far as you can from the boss, like where the previous rubble is, because we're right now people are shifting over too far this way, so by the time we get to the third soak, this whole center section is fucked. Like there was a little sliver where there was no shit 10 ranged people stacked up, and they were surrounded by quicksand. Basically, it was retarded.
All I know is I was forcing whoever I was linked to be up by the like Stone Legion General area, all the way to like the other one that doesn't open up.
Okay, good. Ready to check more posts?
I definitely think this
armor
this
kit
image doesn't utilize the front of the room as much as would be useful, at least.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, for the links, I thought everyone on the link should be behind the first pillar and everyone else should be spread out in front.
I think we need to adjust Metro. I think we need to be a straight line behind the pillar to make it happen.
Sure.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
I'll come to you.
Beware.
Here's Stomp.
Already the back floor, right? Yeah.
The final four.
Okay, so Oof, Illidan, more chains, Earthshock, be ready. Here it comes.
Crush you. Beware.
Careful, standing on top of the tank there, guys.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time.
Yeah, that's about where it should be.
Everybody stay to the left side of that carpet. Don't go closer towards the next pillar until right before the soak.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, we gotta move up. Shit.
Here comes
Never mind,
Stomp.
never mind, never mind.
Killed me, sign.
Vader's in the back, Vader's in the back.
Stone crush you.
Comes the chain slam.
Beware.
Comes another stomp.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta go pillar back.
Beware. Stomping time.
Okay, so what are you doing? Supposed to be with Osh, dude.
Oh,
This is crazy. I literally watch Osh die every fucking pull to somebody just completely unaware of this fight.
I was aware of it. I just went to this other pillar and we were in range of each other, and I thought it was okay. I was channeling Divine Him, and it's not. I thought he was going further.
Apparently we're wiping.
So see where me and Blinks are ranged? You should be like in this area over here. Like towards the entry
no,
area.
wait.
You
I'm
should
trying to
not
break
be
the
dropping shit already in the center of the room.
It almost seems like after we take care of the second pillar, we should be positioning like almost back towards like the first pillar.
Well, like these two right here, people drop between the first and second pillar. Like they shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, you shouldn't be in the
If
middle.
you look at where a lot of the shit is, it's dropped near orange because we had a lot of range stacking towards where we were tanking originally, but still leaving room for the melee. Like you don't have to just run to the second pillar until you know
it was
right
it was
before
a
you have
lot
to
better for sure, but
You also don't
people
have
are
to be
still-
that afraid of the debris on the ground, though. It doesn't do that much damage. Obviously, want more room to like stand as a whole, but in general, if you have to like run over it, you can.
I think they're worried about like later in the fight when the room's fully covered.
Yeah, like
If we
like
keep
the situation
cheating-
that Morgan was talking about, there was literally the size of a dime available for 10 range to stand in. That's not acceptable, but general, like if there's like a couple patches, you can literally run over them.
No, for sure. I'm not worried about people running over. I'm just saying, like, if we keep cheating towards the next pillar and not dropping the rubble, like, where we're going to be vacating,
yeah,
like, you should be in the quadrant where the previous pillar was destroyed, is what you should be filling up, and then soaking at the pillar that gets slammed, and then spreading out in that area until the next pillar. And like this first one, at least these first two, you can utilize literally where the boss is like being tanked now. The first two pillars.
Good. Right check coming. Here we go. There's food, sorry.
Like we'll definitely get better at it. I'm just trying to give people
Agreed.
like an idea of like.
I think you're right.
Ideally, shouldn't it be that we do the same shit here, and then when we're done with second pillar, like range should be around star? Isn't that ideal to be on the wall?
Range. So when you're saying when the tank is at star and they're going to the third, you should be like around this pillar in this this area where I'm going right now, like this semicircle, and then we should be able to at that point be filling in skull, because like nothing should really be at skull. There should be like 1 or 2 puddles from where he was tanked there from the melee.
That's skull. That's very far away from the third pillar, don't you think?
We still have to run anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, for at least the first drop, you want to put it as far away and then start inching forward.
Okay.
And then, especially the people that are getting like baiting, that's where they should be, out by skull, because they're getting pulled in anyway, right?
All right, so you're saying the tank should be at skull. We should be taking at skull.
No.
At star, and then range should be at skull.
I would say the people baiting should be at skull, and then if they get debris out there, at least that debris is there, and everybody else is like in this little area between skull and star, and like
Let's get
not a bad idea. I like that
I'll
idea.
have another closer examination of this, but from what I could tell, the debris is a very small portion of this encounter. So,
no, it definitely is. But
beware.
just trying to get people to be cognizant of it, so we don't end up in a position again where there's a dime in the center of the room that we can't do anything with. Basically.
so we have rubble, and then it's shift and 5, guys. So it's Earthshock, Amen, more chains, and Illidan as well for the bait. Please be ready.
Beware.
So you guys have to spread out. You can't keep boxing me in. Here's the slam. Just careful not to get them cleaved.
Beware.
Okay, and here's the next spread, and then it's pillar.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, we're going to pillar.
You're gonna pillar knee. All the way. I don't have soak.
There's nobody even there.
Whoa! That was weird. There actually was a double soak. How do we do that on purpose?
Why was there nobody to soak that one?
I'm trying to get people
I
to
was
come
linked
my
with
soak.
Osh. He said all the way, and I ran to the pillar, but not all the way to the other side where we're supposed to.
Okay, so as soon as you get, that's the same link that happens at the very beginning of the fight. So when the fight starts, if you're linked to a mage, you're going to that spot. That's all there is to it. Just make sure you're ready.
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
How did we do that though? Like they were overlapped. Like the one tank and
Two
the
on the
melee
right
were
side were
overlapped.
very close to each other for some reason. Okay, heat up.
So does that mean that the other side were really spread apart?
Yeah, they were. Yep.
The only thing I could think is because he was on the right side of the pillar looking at the boss, and he charged through and like came to this. Maybe it pinched it or something.
I'll try to add that to the thing I'm calling the people who are linked to those people.
Does the soak do any like
Honestly,
real damage to
cannot
the
wait
player?
for
Because
raid to
maybe
be
that
over.
you do that on purpose every time to minimize raid damage.
Get my COVID shot tomorrow night,
Don't think
so
well, maybe you can, but I don't think you can. That's the first time we've seen it all
I'm
night.
gonna be gone for 3 days after tonight.
But it's also, I think, the first time that we've charged it across like the thing.
I,
Because
mean, I
like,
don't think that's something to metagame around. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm just really bored tanking this. I'm trying to like figure out the best way I can do it.
Better.
Okay, right check going.
call the people. So
Eat up, guys. Food's down. I'm dropping food every pull now. Came as a Illidan, more chains. Eat up.
Call people out that are linked to the mages that need to soak. That's the best thing you can do.
Sure.
Oh no, I won't be doing that. Have fun with that.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know how you can help.
I'll get it all, don't worry.
I don't call people out as much as I can avoid it.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Okay, so Ash and Vic, Fletchin and Oof. Make sure you guys are ready.
Yep.
Here comes first spread.
Beware.
And bait is Morgraine, Illidan, and Velocity and Gamaz.
Beware.
First of two.
Here comes the chain slam after this.
Stone cross you.
Here's the roar. And it's spread in 4 seconds, and then we're going to pillar, so make sure those people are ready to soak.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we go pillar.
Beware. Stop in time.
Okay, let's soak. You guys want to have different people soak this?
Beware.
Well, which one failed it?
There's only one that could fail it. There's 6 people at one, 10 people at another, and 2 people.
It's just surprising. We've taken 2 off of ours, so they should be having a very easy time with the other one.
Don't know.
I was about to clone yourself, and then put both of yourself at that one soak, and then I'll go assist with the other soaks.
I'm not really sure. It looked like Vic was in it.
That's what I saw too.
Stop in time.
Again, make sure you're spread out evenly. The 4 people. We showed that image. Shouldn't be any question.
I mean, it looked like we were there. Like me and Fletchin were paired together. There was 2 other people in the big one. Me and Fletchin were in the one closest to the tanks, and I thought Vic was in the other one, but his little goblin body died, and it hit as if nobody soaked it. So maybe I don't know.
I don't remember which is.
That's what I mean. It looked like you were in it.
I'd have to look it up.
Were you not in it?
I wasn't.
Maybe it wasn't that one. I don't know. Eat up.
I'll ask him when I get it.
There was definitely no problem on my side.
You remind me to tell you next time I stream,
it's just what it
which
is.
will be Saturday morning.
And which one wasn't soaked?
I will let you know.
That's what I asked.
Blaming my mage party, and one of you fucks fucked
Well,
up.
the other ranged one was one in the back and one under the boss, and I got the one under the boss, and literally every other ranged person was in the other one. So,
Is there a way that Fletcher and I can? And when the soak comes out, it isn't always left to right. Sometimes it's more vertical than horizontal. But is it if it's if it
2
was
stages, like I get one and then in a few
yes,
weeks I
I'm
get
saying
the
right.
second
So
one.
Fletcher, if you want to go more towards the zone in, and I'll do more towards the boss, and just make that flat, and then just like we did for Huntsman.
Barkcast.
Yeah, Barkcast, right? Okay, so
That's what me and Dick have been doing. It helps a lot.
So I'll take the circle always. I'll do the soak. Whoever my partner is, if it's you and me, then we're we'll have to figure it out. But actually, if it's you and me together for that, it's the same thing, right? We can still do it that way. Okay, so you're always towards the entrance. I'm always towards the sludge.
Have a good sleep, buddy.
14 yards to break your.
I wish I was sleeping too. Trust me.
Question.
So tired.
When the soaks come out on pillar 3, are they the same orientation, or is green on this side of the pillar?
Yeah,
That's the
same
question.
orientation.
So green would be right over here.
Yeah, on the entrance side.
He's still coming from that direction, so we don't need to change it.
Okay.
All right. Right check. Get a couple more here tonight.
We're doing well, guys. And girl.
There's 2 females.
Oh, and girls. My bad.
Here we go.
This ain't Lich King anymore.
I
Rusty.
totally forgot my. Oh man.
Dope. This dude is such a dope. It's unbelievable.
Beware. Gonna flatten
Actually, it's 2021. Can we even say girl anymore?
Okay, so Fletchin with Illidan and Osh with Earthshock.
Beware.
And the bait is Fletchin, Illidan, Earthshock, and Osh. Perfect.
For it, Rusty.
Let me know when you can get back this way.
Here's the slam. Should we know melee them?
Beware.
Okay, roar into spread coming up.
Cheap back, Illid.
Comes the spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We go pillars. Make sure you guys are ready to soak.
Stomping time.
Wipe it up. So can I get like an actual answer on what's happening?
I'm in it, man. I'm in the
Just get
soak.
to it. Killing you.
I
don't
do not
really
understand.
Did you die to the soak or like?
I died to fractured impact.
Okay, so they need to be healed as well, guys. Okay. So what do we need to change here?
Even if
He was at he was 99% HP.
I don't know,
The
man.
reason he
I'm-
killed him is because there was a miss soak. The miss soak killed him. It wasn't his soak that killed him. And even if you do die to your soak, it still counts as soaked.
So I just
Soak
got
does like 2,000 only.
So a miss soak killed 2 people total. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
but I was in my soak.
So who wasn't in a soak?
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's interesting. The only thing I'm really allergic to is sense.
I mean, there's basically only one hard one. It's that one. So if you're actually hitting it and somebody else is fucking it up, then we're fucked here. This is gonna be another 300 pulls. This is a very, very, very straightforward fight, guys. Okay, so please don't do this to me. This is so fucking simple. Just do the job at the time that's supposed to be done. That's all you have to do. Okay. Make sure we have people soaking the mechanic. The only hard one is theirs, I guess. Like even the tank one is easy. I don't know if they nerfed this or what.
Is melee giving both of theirs though? Like.
They are not. I mean, that's just insane. You got 6 fucking people over there.
Did Osh end up soaking that alone? Because remember, it like splits damage.
No, no. I think Schlong was in there with me.
I don't know if it does. Like I don't know. I guess I'm not understanding a lot of this fight, but I don't know because like people are saying, literally just have people spread at 4 areas and then it doesn't matter. So and people are dying or missing it. I don't know. So. Okay, get one or two more here, but eat up. Is there any indication that it's split?
I feel like sometimes it's such a negligible amount of damage that I don't even notice it, and sometimes it's like, holy shit, I'm dying.
If you look
Or
at
I'm dead.
if you look at the dungeon journal, it says it is.
It
The only
does.
reason I was pretty sure it's split is just because sometimes my health doesn't even move, and other
Yeah,
times
I
people
agree.
actually take damage from it. So it seems likely that.
The first one is definitely split, but the second one doesn't say anything about it being split.
Right, like the small, everything I've read, the small soaks, they just say have at least one person in it.
Yeah.
And nobody's ever said it's going to be fatal to that one person. But if
2,000
it, I mean, I can do it. Like, I'm sturdy, you know, I can soak anything. So if you want to swap me and Osh.
I feel like
That's not
I'm
what
sturdy
they actually
too. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that was just the miss soak that killed you. It wasn't like your regular soak damage. That did a lot of damage.
Why didn't everyone die? That's what I'm confused about.
Everybody else was like in the cooldowns and stuff, and he's off on the zone.
Yep, got Daisy to slot. I did.
But I had to be where I was, right?
No, it's not your fault that you're there. I'm just saying that's why you.
Okay, so it's Fletchin and Velocity,
Beware.
Osh and KMS. And baits are Kano, Illidan, More Chains, and Earthshock. First spread's coming here, guys.
Good.
Few people die.
Slounger, move right.
Stone crush you.
Goes the chain. Shooting on melee them.
It's 5 yards. It's pretty small range for the boss.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 5 yards exactly.
Okay, here comes the spread. Here comes the pillars.
4, 3, 2,
I had a
1.
brain fart.
Beware. Stomping time.
I thought I was leading. I wasn't. That was entirely my fault. That death. I'll take the heat for that one.
Beware. Ouchie.
Past the carpet up
Beware.
by where they tanked the first time.
So this time it's Osh, Kamaz, Fletch, and Vic.
Beware.
We're soaking.
Chain.
You can lead.
All shamans. All shamans are chained.
Kamaz following you here. You gotta go up.
Okay.
You gotta stay closer to me than that. I've been getting giant fisted for a while now.
Oh, yeah.
Cheat over Vic.
It's in smaller range and even how far apart we were there. The damage split.
Wipe it up.
Sorry, when you called it out, I thought you were saying I was doing the chain slam for a second. I was confused.
No, yeah, I'm calling out who's linked to the mages.
Yeah, got it.
Beware.
Yeah, Daisy will jump on your back and stuff too.
So Jack's getting fisted.
I was like, fuck.
Yes, I got fisted.
To squish you with my feet.
Alright, let's get one more.
You've been followed.
What does that just mean? There's nobody close enough? Is that what's happened? I don't.
Yeah, just like you were.
That it always hit the closest person, regardless of how far the people were.
He has to be within a certain range, or he'll just hit the tank as well.
Okay, so what happens is if the two tanks are with, if the second person that's near the main tank isn't within 5 yards, it will hit the target twice. So I'm getting double melee or whatever.
What you're saying is a monk should solo tank with 50% mastery.
No, because you'll probably die to stacking with another monk in the first part.
Magenta currently the whole fight.
Fucking it's not magenta. You're fucking blood red.
No, I'm just saying you miss every other swing, right? So it's like having two tanks.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Yep.
But you gotta realize you have like 20% armor reduction for physical.
Of armor anyway.
Still have art, yeah.
You need more stagger, I think. You need to get your stagger way above 85% before you do some shit like that.
I'll stagger you.
Alright, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your
Okay, so Osh and Kano, Fletchin and Vicario. And first spread is in 5 seconds, guys. And bait is Oof, Schlong, more chains, Earthshock.
stone crush you.
Okay, and here comes chains, good. And then spreads in 7, guys. Roars first.
Yeah, even there, Rick had like 2 yards to spare.
Beat over Vic.
Yeah, be ready to be in your spots.
After we gotta get the safety Neo.
3, 2,
Charge Rick.
Beware. Stomping time.
Easy peasy.
Skull already got shit on it for some reason.
No fair. Beware.
We gotta move up.
Beware.
Okay, bait is Earthshock, Kamaz, Fletch, and Illidan. Fletchin's also with Illidan, and Osh is with Booth. Comes that chain. Here comes a roar. And here comes spread, 2 seconds.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. You flat now.
That's that.
So, Melee, for that second pillar, don't forget we're closer to Star. That other one you guys are soaking was a range one.
Melee died on spread because range was literally just chilling as if they were pillars, didn't move.
That was just, not you. A couple others.
Okay. So we got another hard fight ahead of us here. Please, guys, go look at this encounter, okay? You guys are, again, we do this every fight. There's like people who are not going to learn this encounter for 100 pulls, and that has to stop, okay? Go watch somebody do, even if you literally watch 30 seconds of it, you will see exactly what I mean. These mistakes that we're making are not mistakes that you would make if you actually looked at this fight. But very good work. We got everything we wanted to get done tonight. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll give it our best tomorrow. So great work. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'll be here.
Alright, love you.
Alright, guys, that's it. I will be back Saturday morning on the LP channel. I'm going to try and put some Witcher videos up there while I'm away. So I'm going to try and get those done and uploaded tonight. And I'll try and do that one tomorrow and one Friday for you. So
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Are you going to ask us to follow the rhythm of your heart, Nestle?
with a Final Fantasy Let's Play.
I mean, always.
And then we'll do some stuff. Maybe we'll do a bunch of Torghast on alts Saturday afternoon. So, all right, everybody, take care. Peace. Cop out.